lane now is all the way back to 125th Street when we should be starting to ease out. So the FDR drive is a little bit lighter at this point. In New Jersey, westbound 78 at Lyons Avenue in the locals, an accident investigation. New crash for the southbound Garden collision at 111. Pioneer Drive northbound, subject to closure at the Stag's Coast with the collision being cleared. Alternate side is in effect. Discover a commitment to excellence at every level when you visit Ray Catena Porsche in Edison. Whether you're looking for a new or pre-owned Porsche, a lease return, or custom order, financing or maintenance, you'll find it all. Ray Catena Porsche, Route 1 in Edison. I'm Lori Blanchard with Traffic Talk Radio 77, WABC.
The power of information, the freedom to talk about it. New York Attitude. Talk Radio 77, WABC. This is a 77 WABC News. Road to the election update.
Dr. Cornel West wants you to take his campaign for the White House seriously. The Harvard-educated professor and lifelong activist says the two-party system no longer works. He says proof of that is right in front of us.
I'm just trying to do the best that I can to raise my voice, to mobilize people, and to get people to see that Trump's leading us to a second civil war and Biden leading us toward a third world war. And we've got to do better than those two.
The 70-year-old says there are way too many Americans living paycheck to paycheck or on the street overseas.
Biden has just authorized $200 billion for B-21 bombers. We can abolish poverty with a little over $200 billion. I'm an abolitionist when it comes to poverty, just like Martin King. How can we be the richest nation in the history of the world and have so many poor people?
Like, share, subscribe.
What we support overseas comes back to haunt us.
Equipment that we produce from our tax money that goes to killing and maiming children, 13,000. We can do nothing. This is spiritual sickness.
Dr. West, or as he likes to be called, Brother West, created the Justice for All Party after years of trying to get things done within the Democratic and Republican parties.
I've been fighting for poor and working people for 55 years. I work with a number of different candidates.
Alexa, how's the weather?
Your Echo Auto hasn't connected with your phone. I'll keep trying.
Democratic Party itself has succumbed to capture by Wall Street. The Republican Party had given up on a long time ago in terms of it being captured by big money.
Dr. West, like the other independent candidates in the race for the White House, says the toughest hill they're climbing right now is getting on state ballots. West says both the Democrats and Republicans are trying to keep them off them. Noah Layton, WABC News.
Manhattan Bridge. 77 WABC. Close for real New York.
Accident victims. I'm John D'Agostino from D'Agostino & Associates, the injury firm. 888-24-LAW-24. That's 888-24-LAW-24. Call me for a free consultation.
D'Agostino Law Fight Back. If you need a new roof but are worried about the hassle and cost, well, Gutter Roofing is changing the game. How do I know? I use them. And boy, were they great with Gutter. You can buy your roof completely online. It's easy, fast, and hassle-free. Gutter Roofing offers financing options to fit your budget. No more compromising on quality because of price. Visit GutterRoofing.com to see financing options. Get the roof you need like we did with the flexibility your budget requires. Gutter Roofing, your roofing solution just a few clicks away.
Mami
Your
Castro.
home or business is a reflection of you. Now, if you're looking to take it from Midland to Switzerland, you need the help of your local CertaPro painters and the power of pro. That's CertaPro's power of listening to your needs and delivering a customized project plan, and the power of doing the job right, on time, and within your budget. Contact CertaPro painters today. CertaPro.com. The power of pro.
CertaPro Painters business is independent, owned and operated.
Well, he is Greek American. He's a New Yorker.
It's a great American success story.
He's involved in a number of businesses.
He's a great role model.
He's got plenty of ideas on how to bring change.
This Sunday at 8 a.m.
Yep. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday, TGIF. On to the next one. Take your coffee. Good to go. Delivery. WABs. a crow or something? Who's making a crow noise? Who's in the building? Who's in the building? Is anybody in the building?
Head to your pickup at 77 W24th Street. Just ahead, turn left on 7th Avenue.
Who is in the building? Is there anybody in the building?
Turn left on 7th Avenue.
Who is
Then
number
turn
one?
left on West 20th Street.
Who is number one? Is anybody number one? I guess, my dear Lord.
40 degrees, broken cloud cover on this Friday, April 5th. Good morning. I'm James Flippin. Flooding concerns persist in New Jersey, including along the Passaic River. This following the past week's heavy rainfall. The Passaic was rising near Patterson this morning and is expected to crest sometime near 3 p.m. Police in Morris County say a tree worker was killed yesterday when the ladder he was climbing came into contact with a power line. His identity not made available. We also know that a 50-year-old woman in Armonk in New York, up in Westchester County, she was killed when a tree fell on her car yesterday during a storm. President Biden will visit Baltimore today as efforts continue following the collapse of the Key Bridge in Baltimore Harbor. There's an effort being made to basically establish some temporary channels so that port operations can get going. The Army Corps of Engineers says sometime, hopefully by the end of May, when the port could return to normal. New York Governor Kathy Hochul is getting in the middle of a tiff between the MTA and the New York City Marathon's organizers. Hochul said yesterday she's told the MTA to stand down after the transit agency tried to collect $750,000 per year in annual toll revenue from the marathon. And Hochul says maybe the New York Road Runners Association can buy more ad space in the subway and buses as a result of that lost revenue. Some New York City lawmakers calling for significant changes in how squatter laws are handled in the city. Councilmember Susan Schwang was among several lawmakers who held a press conference in Brooklyn yesterday demanding new laws be passed to help with the problem. And apparently this is especially an issue in Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. A squatter decided to burn down a home there this past weekend. And from the Ramsey Mazda weather desk, winds are mostly calm this morning. Clouds in the sky around the tri-state. There's a chance of showers this afternoon, so heads up. It could threaten the Yankees home opener. We're keeping an eye on that. Overnight into Saturday, gusty winds, cloudy, 40 below going into Saturday. A chance of rain tomorrow. And then Sunday, mostly sunny, 53 the high.
Now 71, I think, on Wednesday. How cool was that? Because, Jimmy, you're a very, very good sports guy. Great. I know you're a Mets fan like me, but at the end of the interview, we're about to hang up, and Mariano, unprovoked, looks into Anthony Volpe. I go, Mariano, we played with Jeter. He goes, I know. Jeter was one of the greatest players ever. But this kid Volpe is something special.
Yeah,
Local kid Volpe.
He is New Jersey, Morris County himself, I think, as a matter of fact. But I mean, this is where, real recognize real, as they say.
me. Now it's red light. Okay. Thank you. Okay, have a good day. Good weekend.
Probably this 50th, right?
Yeah.
I can get out here, no
Yeah,
worries.
5-0.
Thank you.
Yeah, good weekend, sir. Good job. Good job. Good Shabbos. Do you have a good Shabbos? Shabbat Shalom.
There's not one real starter.
Shabbat Shalom is good Shabbos.
But yes, he does. And he pitches today. He's in case because Senga got hurt. I know.
Okay, so he's their number 2.
Yeah. Not exactly the days of Seaver, Matlack, Guzman, and Gentry, was it?
No.
Even Gordon, Darling, and Ojeda, the rest of them.
Darling,
Well,
darling.
He wasn't even a starter back sport.
Jolly,
No, I know.
Jolly,
He
Jolly.
wasn't even, he was kind of a spot guy back then with Gentry. We traded him
What's
for
up,
Bosa. He
Jolly?
wasn't a real full-time starter yet. But, so you had dinner with this great New York Jet wide receiver, Garrett Wilson?
Yeah, my son Joe, him and Rocky were together on some passion stuff, and Joe and Garrett Wilson become friends because Garrett Wilson wears Joe's clothes on when he's walking into the games.
Wow.
So the 4 of us at dinner at 0 on, and I gotta tell you, Garrett Wilson is one of the nicest young men I've ever met.
Yeah.
He is terrific. He's like well-spoken, polite, and a superstar. There's none of that sense about him. He's really a terrific guy. So it was fun. Yeah, Rocky.
Rocky, by the way, is ASAP Rocky,
Yeah,
not Stallone. He's married to, what's her name?
Rihanna.
That's right. And you went to 05 to see the mayor?
Jolly,
No,
Jolly,
way too early.
Jolly.
So,
What's up, Jolly?
Before that, I don't know.
How you doing?
It's a hell of a week.
How you doing?
Last night I was with Bo.
Who's in the building? Is anybody in the building?
And the boys
Representative.
said hello to you. They love you.
I love them too.
Good morning.
Was I made
Good morning, people.
to the family.
Good morning, America.
So, that was a explanation. And Bo, of course, is Bo, and how great he is, the big host there.
Good morning, America.
I was at Centurion. Have you been to Centurion, by the way? That lounge, that Amex lounge?
No.
That place is insane. It's one Vanderbilt. It overlooks the entire city. And the two managers, Brad and Justin, are phenomenal. That place is something.
Listen, I get this like once a month, if I'm lucky, twice a month, with Keith Kantrowitz and Anthony Carone and Kemper and Oranger and all my boys. Usually we go to Casa Cipriani, sometimes Zizi. But I'm not like you. I'm not, wanted in all these beautiful clubs and restaurants. And I mean, you're a big time guy. I'm just a dopey radio host.
No, I'm not. I'm just a New Yorker and good enough to be around some of these people. Oh, by the way, last night, a polo bar I went to for the first time. This woman, Nellie, is insane. She runs this place like, she's like a god there.
Jolly, Jolly.
Oh, she was crazy.
Jolly.
Got some kid from NYU. There was a...
How you doing, Jolly?
How
How you doing?
Oh, no, that is, yeah. I went to
What's
one
up?
of those places a couple of weeks ago, one of these trendy places. I was in the village,
Stop the clap.
and I think it was Eleanor Strugo who was going by this, but there was a place called Arthur Sons, and they opened the bar that night. You know that place?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's like a big... In fact, Arthur, I downloaded it.
Yeah, I don't
What's
go
up,
out much. I mean, this week has been like
How you doing,
on right
Skinny?
now on Friday. I mean,
Are you skinny or
You can afford to go out.
skinny?
You can afford to go out all the time now because
Yeah.
you're not doing Trump
How you
case,
doing,
which,
skinny?
by the way, is coming up in 10 days, that Alvin Bragg case. And what did you think about that gag order when you consider that this judge, this no-good bastard Mershon judge,
No good
who has
judge.
donated to Biden, his wife, who has donated to just about every Democrat, maybe even Letitia James, and now his daughter may have done something to you, James. What kind of judge is this?
Look, gag laws are tough in general. There is constitutional conflicts there, right? The problem here, and really it is a problem, is that we're in the unique position for the first time in this country's history to have a man running for president, okay? And in the presidential election as a Republican candidate being gagged during a campaign. That's the problem. I mean, he has a right to express his feelings about his treatment, the case, the parties involved, without fear of retribution from a court. Now, on the other hand, the judges have a right to keep the integrity of proceedings intact and make sure witnesses aren't threatened and whatnot. But it's perplexing. Everyone who's been in this system long enough is scratched their head every day because there's something new every day. But it's tough to impose a gag order on a guy for saying like this one's this or this prosecutor's hell bent on my destruction or this is election interference when he's running for president. And that's part of what he's got to explain all these cases. And the way he's going to explain them is by saying it's weaponization of the justice system. It's election interference. That's his position on it. And a lot of people believe that. So
I do.
Got to be able to say it.
Yeah, I do. And tell you what, there was I talked to the judge earlier who loves you, Judge Geopolitical. He's in studio every Friday. And I talked about this ruling with the document case yesterday, and I said, well, to me it was a win and a loss. I mean, it was a loss, I guess, because we're not going to dismiss the damn thing, but the fact that the judge beat the crap out of Jack Smith, that was great. A win and a loss. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's about right. That sums it up. I mean, look, she was appointed by President Trump. And, I do think that, she wants to make sure he's given every benefit of the doubt and is fair. They're calling now for Smith to be sanctioned or censored, after he issued a scathing critique of Judge Cannon's request for jury instructions. So, Donald Trump does that, there's a gag order. The prosecutor does that to the judge, and all of a sudden it's just, business as usual. But he attacked, Judge Cannon pretty hard. And yeah, they're struggling in that case. They really are. That case is limping to the finish line, but that's not happening before the election. That's the bottom line. At the end of the day, that's the legal strategy behind, Trump's legal team. And that's the legal strategy, is to punt, to get this thing passed no matter what. And if they can do that, it's a win.
Judge Napolitano finally admitted to me because he said when this case first came about, he said, I freaked out so hard. And he said, this one could really put him in jail. I mean, I remember him very vividly. And he said today, he goes, you remember? I said, yes, I do. He said, well, I've done a complete 180. About a month ago, I came to the realization, not only is he not going to jail, but he said what you just said, which is, this case is falling apart. Sonny Willis still makes, to me, the Georgia case, a tough one for Georgia. This ridiculous case with Alvin Bragg starting in 10 days when your star witnesses are a porn star and a felonious attorney who went to prison.
You're felonious,
When the more I look into these cases, everybody's freaking out. Oh, listen, he may be going to jail. It may be trouble. To me, and I hit him in the back with trouble, is that he's going to do okay.
Yeah, I think you have to take them one by one. The Georgia case is, Fannie Willis gave the greatest gift to those defendants, President Trump and his co-defendants in that case. I mean, really, her judgment, or lack thereof, was the greatest thing that could happen. And every time I see them making a motion for her to accuse herself, they scream out, why are you doing that? Let her stay on the case, because there's no one with less credibility than that trust. And the judge even ripped into her. Said basically she was a disgrace in court. The judge. So you want to get rid of her? Let her be the face of that case. It shows this insane lack of judgment from someone who is so hell-bent on getting Trump. It was clear in her testimony. You don't want to remove her and have some real lawyer, smart lawyer come in there and prosecute the case, like a real lawyer would. So you don't need that. But the Florida case, like we just talked about, Judge Cannon and what's going on there, that's more about the obstruction than the actual possession of the documents. The New York case, the Hushman case, has always, to me, has been a joke. I mean, I know FEC laws by heart after dealing with case for a year, and I'm telling you, he's
Your age, I'm over here now. Jolene. Delivery. Who's in the building? Who's representing?
Avenue, southbound West Side Highway. Road work down by 57th Street that's making us hold on to this delay. Inbound GWB looking better. Lincoln and Holland down for about 5 to 10 feet. In New Jersey, there's an accident investigation westbound I-78 in the locals. It's by exit 55 in Newark. And then construction, southbound New Jersey Turnpike car lane. Left lane blocked, interchange 10 down to 9. Northbound on the Saks Coast Parkway, there's a serious accident at Pioneer Drive. So delays are coming off the eastbound Southern State onto the northbound Saks Coast. Alternate side is in effect. Southbound F train. You will see some interruptions as you get out into Brooklyn. They're doing some track work. It's a little unpredictable. They may skip a stop. There may be some delays. We'll plan accordingly. Discover a commitment to excellence at every level when you visit Ray Cattina Porsche in Edison. Whether you're looking for a new or pre-owned Porsche, a lease return, or custom order, financing or maintenance, you'll find it all at Ray Cattina Porsche on Route 1 in Edison. I'm Lori Welch with Traffic, Talk Radio 77, WABC.
Frank Sinatra holds the unique distinction of singing on the first Billboard #1 single, I'll Never Smile Again. I'll never smile again. Which sold 900,000 copies. And just this week, Old Blue Eyes is topping 2 Billboard charts. You can hear the Sultan of Swoon on Ramsey Mazda's Sundays with Sinatra. With your host, Geopolitical, Sunday at 6. Picture yourself. You're happier, smarter, informed, entertained. Look at future you. You're smiling and dancing. This is what happens when you listen to 77 WABC. 770 AM radio, WABCradio.com, and the 77 WABC app. It's easy. It's ABC. Look at yourself. You're still smiling.
Americans, you have a Second Amendment right to protect yourselves. At Seneca Sporting Range in Ridgewood, Queens, you can buy firearms, start your licensing process, and take carry classes. In business since 1978, they'll help you get your concealed carry license. Beginner's lessons are available. Call John DeLoca, 917-414-2186.
7 West 45. I can go also 5th Avenue.
It's more traffic.
Okay, anywhere you want, you know.
It'll take forever.
7 West 45.
That's why I put it on
Okay.
Park Avenue.
Okay. Let's just wait, the traffic slow down. Oh, this guy.
All right, you know what? Go ahead.
No, he's gonna go slow. No, don't worry. I'll wait, traffic slow down. Okay, you're the boss. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop in 1 second. Barbara, yeah?
Yes.
Good morning, TGIM. See also, there's no right on 45 from
Where are
Park
you
Avenue.
from?
I'm from my mother,
You where?
from my mom,
No, I mean, what? Where are you from?
Philippine.
Where?
Philippine.
Philippines?
Do I sound like a Philippine or sound like Israel?
You sound. Could you close that window? I'm getting freezing.
That's close.
You sounded like you're from Israel.
Yeah, mashpuka. Shabbat shalom, mashpuka, Shabbat shalom. Are you a mashpuka?
Yes.
Shabbat shalom. Good Shabbos. You see, in 51 I have to go to 5th Avenue because 45 they don't have.
Go to 49. Right.
49. You should be in Florida on the beach with cappuccino, watching Al Pacino.
Why you think I am too old to
No,
work?
of course not. You look young, beautiful lady, but you look one of those rich lady that people work for you. You don't work for nobody. kitchen or something? Can you come fix my kitchen?
We do commercial work.
These days it seems like everybody work from home. I don't know who need commercial building anymore.
I don't work.
Or they coming back. No, I mean about those commercial building. You see this building here, 270 Park, like JP Morgan is the only building I see commercial building in the city. They don't build commercial anymore. They build residential now. Look at this motorcycle on the left side. It's electric. Tweet is cute sound.
What?
Your tweet has a quick, cute sound. Your tweet or whatever sound cute like a tweet, like a bird tweet. You should get your coffee. The day start with a coffee.
Yankees feeling that the eclipse can actually impact the game somehow. One shot, 10-10 wins, 92.3 FM. Opening day, you're in the Bronx.
Oh, not the nicest day for the home opener. Make sure you bring the jacket. Meteorologist Dean DeVore, you say we're not getting above 50 today?
Well, it's going to be close. As we look at it, it is going to probably get within a few degrees of 50, but that's the temperature of the thermometer. Nothing like the real deal because of the blustery winds, and they've actually got a little stronger here. So I think 50 to 20 for day winds is up to 30 in the stadium. That'll keep your opens in the 30s. Maybe just a chance of a shower or two as we go through the game, but it shouldn't be much more than rain if it does that. But yeah, it's not the most comfortable day in the ballpark, but we'll get through it, and we're looking better for the end of the weekend and start of the week next week. Temperatures will feel more like spring. I'll detail that with Scott and everybody else right here on 10 minutes on York's weather stations on the winds and 93 FM.
Thank you, Dean. Let's give the Mets a little love. We're 3 hours away from keeping the winter streak intact. Expect a game of the doubleheader by
It's okay to stop 45 and 50 in the corner instead to go right because too many come. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Best from the West. Okay, have a good day. Good luck. Good Shabbos.
Good Shabbos. Make lots of
We
yell today.
love you more. Good Shabbos. Are you a good Shabbos? Wake up, good Shabbos. Are you a good Shabbos?
Head to your pickup near Duncan 501 5th Ave on 5th Ave.
Yep. Ma bikashti. You Andrew Dice, what's up?
Pickup Andrew on the left.
Andrew, I'm over here now. How you doing? You coming downstairs? I'm in the building. Yep. TGIF. Yeah, Andrew. How you doing?
Head to your drop-off at 200 W 79th Street.
Yeah, 79.
Yep.
You got your coffee already?
Turn left on East 41st Street, then turn left on Madison Avenue.
Yeah. Getting chilly outside.
Estimated time in traffic, 12 minutes.
החשבון שלי, כי צריך לחדש...
חשבון שלך זה 1-650-0958.
כן, אני רוצה את המספר הזה חזרה.
אוקיי, אז קודם כל זה לא תרגיש.
כן.
הנהג צריך למחוק פרטיקט של שני חדשים.
כן, אני יכול לחכות כמה דקות, כי אני קצת בנהיגה. עוד 12-15 דקות, אתה יכול להתקשר אליי?
כן.
להתקשר עוד 13 דקות, כן. תודה.
Biden can't stand up to anybody. The president of Mexico, Putin, nobody. But Netanyahu got tough. And he demanded they wrap it up. Wrap it up. This has been going on for weeks now. You want to see a real demonstration of anti-Semitism? Israel. Wrap it up. This is 3 weeks. Why are you taking so long? Ukraine, it's year 7. You need another $50 billion? We'll send it tomorrow. It's coming right here. Whatever you need. Ukraine war. Seriously, how long is this Ukraine war? It's year 3, isn't it? It's year 3. You ever hear anybody say they better wrap it up? I mean, we hope everything works out in Ukraine. We hope they succeed. But the difference is unbelievable. Netanyahu, remember week 2, they were yelling, oh, you got to get this wrapped up. They can't take this one. Ukraine, year 7, year 12, it's another $100 billion, it's another $50 billion. Anything you need, call it. Sending them anything, weapons, planes, money, whatever the hell you want. And it comes to Israel. Why do you take it so long for? They're just screaming at them all the time. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The double standard. Now, is it just anti-Semitism? No, I think that's a lot of it. Now, some will argue the difference with Ukraine is the Biden family on the payroll, literally, of Ukraine, of that energy company, Burisma. I mean, they've taken in 10 million, whatever, from Ukraine. So it could be that. Some people argue that in all the shady transactions with Hunter and Burisma and all the money coming from the dirtiest of business guys in Ukraine, all of that, who knows what kind of evidence they have in Biden? Who knows what kind of... We do know they have audio conversation. We've heard a couple of them released, but who knows what they have on Biden? So maybe that's why, whatever they need, the money is flowing. But it's not just Biden, it's the whole Congress. They can't write checks fast enough to Ukraine. Apparently Netanyahu was demanding some weapons. This is some weapons that he needs quickly. And then, they keep yelling, wrap it up, wrap it up. Why can't you get this done by tonight? They keep saying, give us the tools, we'll get it done faster. So the double standard, absolutely insane. Hey, with these Trump cases, if you go back a year and a half, every one of those legal experts, lawyers, those talking heads you see on every TV show, they would all tell you about these Trump cases. Now, most of them look pretty fake and stupid to any normal person. Classified documents. Nobody had more classified documents in this house than Joe Biden. Obama left with classified documents. He's got 2 million documents in a warehouse in Chicago. There's classified documents. Everybody. Remember Mike Pence was huffing and puffing about it. It's outrageous. Then it turns out he's got classified documents. When they pack you up to go, a president, a vice president, it's $1 million. They just start throwing everything into boxes. Classified documents into things. Everybody leaves with classified documents. And Trump probably holds anybody. After Jack Smith went through everything, it was only 102 classified documents. If you put them in a folder, the folder's about an inch and a half of one box. So all those boxes are not classified documents. So then they kept telling you, well, that was this Alvin Bragg case. The Alvin Bragg case, that's the case. This is the case. There's nothing there. There's no case. Nobody can figure out what it's being charged with. Signing a deal to pay hush money is perfectly legal. They call it a non-disclosure agreement, NDA. 10 million is signed every year. If nobody's ever been prosecuted for something, because it's legal. Remember in that debate, Bloomberg, Elizabeth Warren, haven't you signed paid hush money to women and signed NDA? Dozens of times he said, yes, I have. He had to admit to it. It's not illegal. He did it, by the way, in Alvin Bragg's jurisdiction. It's not illegal. Otherwise, it would go after Bloom. It's not illegal. So what's the charge against Trump? Nobody knows. Nobody can figure it out. It's not election. So federal election. That's the case. Looked at it and said no violation. The U.S. attorney had the case. No violation. So, but if you're talking to all these same legal experts, especially off the air, there's five of them. Now, case went to the DA's office here a while back. Cy Vance, the great DA, big Trump case, but he looked at it and said, there's no case here. Talked it out. Then Alvin Bragg came in, and in the first few months, looked at the case and said, nothing here. Tossed it out. So what changed? Biden sent a hitman from Washington, a guy who was in the Justice Colangelo. Sent Colangelo and installed him in the Manhattan DA's office to run this case. Kind of a guy that can do that. You got a political opponent, he'll go after you. So there's no case here. The witnesses are a porn star and Michael Cohen, the guy who's a convicted liar, convicted for perjury, guilty of perjury, convicted. He's currently a felony. I think he's with the home arrest. This is the witness. So this will all get tossed out. There's nothing here. And Trump can point this out. The judge, what do you do about that? A gag order. He's gagged. You know, everybody, there's 50 billion trials in New York City. Nobody has a gag order on him except Donald Trump. So he's being tried for things nobody's ever been tried for. He's got gag orders where nobody's ever had gag orders. I don't think the public is falling for this. He's got this stock, Truth Social, DJ, had a big
Yeah, I'm gonna go left on 79.
If you don't like Donald Trump,
Past those trucks.
but if you just said, I don't like his manner, I don't like the way he said it, I don't like the way he behaves, okay? But they try to convince you that he's trying to destroy our democracy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Watch the bicycle.
Already president. He's president before you can see what he'll do. He didn't do anything of the kind. Then he didn't say the con man, even when he was building 100-story skyscrapers all over New York. You remember that? He said the con man, he's a charlatan, he's a con man. People were telling him, what was the deal with him? He built those buildings, there's nobody there. It's just an illusion. I mean, when he said he's going to build a 100-story building, come back in 6 months, there's a 100-story building there. People living in it. There's a Gucci on the first floor. There's a door. How's he a con man? So he comes out with this Truth Social stock. IPO brings in about $8 billion. Trump shares $4 billion. Then you get these Trump haters. Here's Barry Diller, the big CEO. What is network TV guy, ABC, Fox. Then he leaves and starts his own big media company. He's the king of dating apps, by the way. That's one thing his company owns. Every dating app they own.
Welcome to 011 Global Unlimited International Calls. For other languages, please dial 9. For quality and training purposes, this call might be recorded.
Trade Junction. Well, there's 6 million people signed up there. Go to his golf course. There's a golf course. There's grass. There's a clubhouse. There's golf carts. Go to his building. There's a lobby. There's a bunch of people.
שלום, שבת שלום, מה שלומך? אני צריך לעדכן כרטיס אשראי, החלפתי, יש לי חדש, אז את רוצה להיכנס לחשבון שלי? כן, אבנר עליה. כמובן, אני לא רציתי לסגור, רק אני מחליף כרטיס. אני רוצה גם לשמור על המספרים שיש לי, כי... כן, כן. אבל תראי אם אפשר לעשות חבילה של $15 או $10, כי אני לא כל כך משתמש, אז לא... בסדר. ועושים לי טקסט. אז המספר שלי של הטקסט, שאני רוצה לשמור אותו, אז זה 051-650-0958, כן? המספר הזה גם יכולים להתקשר אליי לדבר רגיל, או שזה רק לטקסט? אז להביא לאנשים את המספר הזה, גם להתקשר וגם טקסט. כן. אז יש לי מאסטר קארד 5129 9253 8568 6400 328 275 10011. איפה את? בארץ או בקוני איילנד? את יכולה לעשות לי טקסט, לראות אם זה עובד? אל תמהרו לסגור חשבונות, אתם צריכים לדבר עם אנשים קודם כל. לא, אני אגיד לך מה, אני הייתי בנהיגה ולא יכולתי כל כך לדבר, אז אני אמרתי, לסגור, עכשיו אני לא יכול לדבר, אז זה קצת לחץ, אני נהג מונית, אסור לי לדבר עם נוסעים, אז אתם צריכים תמיד להתקשר, אתה בטוח מה קורה, וזה לא לנתק מיד, זה לא בסדר, תפסידו גם לקוחות ככה. גם וגם, קודם SMS, נראה אם אני מתכוון. מישהו מתקשר אליי. כן, זה את? כן. מה עם טקסט? תשארי, אני אבדוק גם ככה, לא? או שצריך לנתק. יש אפליקציה 011, לא? כתוב הרצאה על זוגיות. קוד אימות. זה לוקח זמן? תגידי. לא הגיע. את עוד על הקו? לא. את עוד על הקו? הלו. את עוד על הקו? כן. עשית טקסט? כי בנק בארץ תמיד עושים לי קוד אימות וזה. תגידי. היה לי פעם מספר ישן, 072, 271, 2. אז מה, זה כאילו גם עובד? או לא להתייחס למספר? אז מה, אתם מחייבים אותי על שני מספרים או מה? אבל אני אתן לאנשים את ה-051-650. אני עדיין מחכה לטקסה, כי חשוב לי שזה עובד. מה לעשות? לצאת ולהיכנס? כן. לעשות מהאקאונט, וגם האימייל או פסורד. לעשות לוגין? לעשות... תדברי בקול, לא שומעים אותך. איפה זה הסטינג? בכפתור של הסטינג, כן. reset up data, כן. reset. לוגו, לוגו. עכשיו, enter your phone number. מה לשים? איזה טלפון? כן. ואת הטלפון הרגיל כן. כן. verify. לא, רגע, עשיתי טעות, רק שנייה, change. 646-0994. שולח קוד. 185 זה access number, select, לעשות confirmation. כן. כן, עשיתי, כן. עכשיו צריך לעשות לוגין. כן. אבל צריך לעשות username ופסוורד. אני חושב האימייל שלי. רגע, מה כתוב לך? ABI-NYPC@AOL או... אוקיי, אני חושב שזה 123. פסוורד טעות. 123. כן, אני חושב שאני עכשיו אני בפנים. מה כתבת לי בטקסט? עשית לי טקסט? קרדיט available. כתוב הכל אדום, קרדיט available, charge. כתוב באדום, אבל אין לי גישה לטקסטים, אני לא יודע למה. מה זה? כתוב קרדיט available 15? My account. כן, יש SMS, אבל הכל ריק, זה דף ריק. לעשות... לא, אבל הכל ריק, אני לא רואה את הישנים, לא רואה כלום. לא, אבל אני לא רואה כלום, אני צריך לראות את הישנים שלי. צריך לעשות סטינג. למה לא? חדש בגלל שעשית ריסר. אז טוב, תעשי לי טקסט שוב, נראה. נו. אני יכול לנסות, כן. אבל את אומרת שזה עובד עכשיו? ומה עם כל הישנים, הקומוניקיישן הישנים וזה? לא, אבל זה לא בסדר, צריכה זה לא בסדר, מה, אם היה לי דברים חשובים שם, וזה תקשורת, טלפונים, אנשים שעשו לי טקסטים, חשוב לי לדעת לחזור עליהם. בעיה. טוב, אני יודע, פעם הבאה שלא יהיה לי פדיחות כאלה, שצריך לשמור על זה. בסדר, לא התכוונתי ממש, אני הייתי בנהיגה. כל היסטורי, הנה יש לי, אני רואה כל היסטורי, לא, אבל זה רק כל היסטורי, זה לא טקסטים. וילין היסטורי. כן, אוקיי, תודה, כל טוב. אז כל טוב, שבת שלום. כן. איך קוראים לך? אוקיי, כל טוב, שבת שלום.
Squatters that were found in the Bronx in an apartment. One of them was already wanted for shooting somebody. This whack job liberal judge who's been on the job since January let 3 of them go without bail, and they were in this house that had drugs, cocaine, and everything, and the guy let them go. So my next question is, I think it's incumbent upon papers like the Post and in every town that has a normal newspaper to publish a dirty laundry list of all these dirty whack job judges and all of the criminals that they're letting out. Just like during the Giuliani days, they had a list when they used to pick up the Johns on 4th Avenue who were going out, who were picking up the prostitutes. The next day, there was the dirty John list. But that's the thing you should do with these judges. He let them out. He let 3 of them out. He's like from the AOC school, Mark.
That's a good point, except if you start listing the not crooked, but sleazeball, woke, wacko judges, it's going to be 7,000 names on this list.
Well, you could publish, you could publish like a mini yellow pages, like they used to have for Brooklyn or for Westchester County or something like that. That's what they could do. They could make it a Sunday special. They could put an insert in the Sunday papers listing all the dirty judges. But it was incredible. The Post the other day, they had a full-page spread of the guns these guys had. One of the guys, it was a 45, but it had a clip in it that no problem. This clip had 50 bullets. Totally illegal.
All right, thanks for calling, Vincent. Judges is letting everybody out. No bail, no jail, go free. Unless you're Donald Trump. Then they're trying to put you in jail. Well, we'll see about this earthquake. We'll keep on top of this. We'll get back to that. Lionel will be with us next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Jacqueline Carl.
Good morning, and as you've been hearing about Mark Simone talking, we may have just experienced an earthquake in New York City. People in the 5 boroughs say they felt the ground shake, causing their building to rattle. We felt it here in the newsroom. According to the U.S. Geological Survey, we're getting reports of a magnitude 4.8 earthquake 1 mile from Tewksbury, New Jersey. And it's a developing story. We'll have more for you coming up here on 710 WOR. March, another great month for hiring, with employers adding 303,000 jobs last month. That caused the unemployment rate to fall 3.8%. President Biden visits Baltimore today, a little more than a week after the collapse of the Francis Scott Key Bridge. He'll meet with first responders along with state and local officials. And Governor Hochul telling the MTA to drop its demands from the New York road runners. The MTA wants to be reimbursed $750,000 for lost revenue during the New York City Marathon. Now it's time for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Here's your WOR Weather Channel forecast. Highs will reach the 60s early next week. In the meantime, a high only headed to 51 today with a partly to mostly cloudy sky. There'll also be a slight chance for a shower. Some clouds overnight with a low down to 40. Tomorrow, cloudy with an occasional afternoon shower to high of 53. Then a few breaks in the clouds on Sunday with a high near 54. I'm meteorologist Jeff Marr.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with you? PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports, coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. Your next news update is 11 o'clock. Breaking news at once. I'll be there when you start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning, 6 to 10 a.m. on Monday. I'm Jacqueline Carl on 710 WOR.
Good day, everyone. I'm Ron Atana. On Wall Street, stocks are trying to bounce back after yesterday's better than 500-point plunge in the Dow. Now, granted, that was more than 1%. It's not unusual, but it was a rather sharp decline across the board yesterday amid concerns about rising Middle East tensions and the possibility that the Fed puts off any interest rate reductions. Given this morning's jobs data, that's still part of the equation. Jobs came in at a blistering 300,000-plus pace last month. The unemployment rate dipped a little bit, but wage growth moderated, so it could be taken as good news, and that seems to be the way the stock market is interpreting the data. While yields have moved higher this morning, they are off the lows of the day. The 10-year note yield right at 4.36%. Dollar firm, oil up another 4 cents, gold rebounding $11 against a backdrop of what appears to be still a Goldilocks economic environment, but concerns around Middle Eastern violence, concerns about the Fed pushing off interest rate cuts, given the strong data, may affect market sentiment throughout the day. But for now, a positive start. We'll just see if it can hold on to today's gains. I'm Ron Atana for New York 710 WOR.
Jesse Kelly. I'm not doing those, back in my day thing, but people would simply move where you could find work for your family. You had a 50-state smorgasbord to choose from. And I look at squatters taking over homes in New York, and it occurs to me, America is shrinking. There are places I love. All these places that I can never live forever. Jesse Kelly. While you head home, he's here saving the country. Weeknights at 6 on 710 WOR. Well, hey, My Pillow makes the biggest, most popular pillow in history. 50 million of them are out there. But, they make a lot of other stuff, and they want to give you a chance to try it. So they're having this $25 extravaganza. A lot of stuff on sale for just $25. Now you get a 2-pack multi-use set of My Pillows, just $25. But you could also get the My Pillow sandals, just $25. The 6-pack towel sets, $25. The brand new 4-pack of dish towels, that's right, $25. Even the premium My Pillows with the new Giza fabric, any size, even king size, just $25. And it's just a great way to introduce you to them, but it's not going to last. So just take advantage of this while the sale is on. You got to use the code WOR, and it'll get you stuff for just $25. Go to mypillow.com, mypillow.com, and to get the special deal, use the code WOR.
I've seen people's lives and their families' lives turn completely upside down by devastating accidents. And that's why I started my law firm. I'm Eric Chafin, co-founder of Chafin Luhana Law. Our firm makes sure that you recover everything you're entitled to, including, for example, your lost wages, your medical expenses, as well as your pain and suffering. Our team has the experience and expertise in personal injury cases to get you the best legal recovery while you focus on your health and healing. If you've been injured, call us and let us do good and right for you.
Go to ChafinLuhana.com or call 800-476-8359 if you've been hurt because of someone else's negligence. Chafin Luhana will help you get the meaningful compensation you deserve. Call 800-476-8359 now. Our attorneys have recovered over $1 billion for victims like you. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Go to ChafinLuhana.com or call us for your free case review. Call 800-476-8359. That's 800-476-8359. 800-476-8359.
ethical but interactive impact. Attention business owners, are you tired of those hefty credit card fees cutting into your profit? Well, we've got some exciting news for you. Thanks to the Durbin Amendment, there's now a game-changing solution to eliminate those pesky credit and debit card fees. Imagine processing unlimited transactions for as low as $99 a month. Our patented software gives your customers 2 price points based on how they pay, full or credit card price. It's that simple. And here's the best part. You can enjoy 24/7 support, next-day funding, a virtual terminal, online gateway, and ACH processing. Our patented solution is available in all 50 states, making it the go-to choice for thousands of businesses looking to eliminate processing fees for good. So if you're ready to take your business to the next level and say goodbye to credit card fees, call 800-832-5149 now. That's 800-832-5149. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Call 800-832-5149 and make the change today. That's 800-832-5149. Again, 800-832-5149.
You can't face the next day without understanding this one first. The John Bachelor Show. Weeknights 9 to midnight, only on 710 WOR.
On FanDuel Casino, you'll find games you can't play anywhere else. Step inside the factory gates for a chance to unwrap sweet wins. 24-karat wins in FanDuel Gold. And sink your claws into Fort Knox-sized jackpots in Fort Knox Cats. Plus, keep an eye out for more new games coming exclusively to FanDuel Casino. Exclusive games are just one of the reasons why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated casino app. So sign up for FanDuel Casino at FanDuel.com/iHeartNJ today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. 21 plus and present in New Jersey. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, or Mohegan Sun Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
It is cold and flu season again. Is your immune system ready? Invite Health is here to help with our Immunity Multivitamin, a comprehensive immune-supporting daily multivitamin packed with key minerals, vitamins, and antioxidants, enhanced with immune-boosting nutrients, elderberry extract, and nucleic acids to give your immune system cells the power they need to fend off pathogens. Take an extra 10% off Invite Immunity Multivitamin by calling now, 800-632-0572. That's 800-632-0572. Save even more with our new everyday low prices, plus the additional 10% off Invite Immunity Multivitamin. Visit InviteHealth.com to check out our entire product line and call 800-632-0572 for 10% off Immunity Multivitamin today. That's 800-632-0572 or go to InviteHealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Mark Simone, Mr. New York, that's what I'm talking about.
710 WOR.
Hey, I'm getting emails now from all over Connecticut, New Jersey, Westchester. They all felt the earthquake. Here's the latest. The center of the earthquake was Lebanon, New Jersey. That's 50 miles west of Manhattan. You could feel the ground shaking everywhere from Philadelphia to Boston. Decided the magnitude was 4.8. If you're in an earthquake, if you're really worried, best thing you do, get to the interior of your house or building, away from windows, an interior room. Safest place is under a door jamb or under the sturdiest piece of furniture you have. Anyway, Lionel, one of our very favorite guests, is with us right now. Always lots to talk about. Make sure you watch him on YouTube. He's got millions of viewers. It's Lionel Nation at YouTube. His website, LionelMedia.com. Lionel, how you doing?
Where were you on 4-5? The earthquake.
Oh, well.
4-5. One of the greatest moments of radio history. 10:23. I'm thinking, I'm having a little acid reflux here. What's going on? 10:23. Everybody is like, whoa. I immediately go to Twitter. This is why Twitter's the greatest. Boom. Immediate. All over the place. Greenwich, Connecticut. Place you may have heard of. People are freaking out. And of course, people have to outdo each other with the memes. We will rebuild all of this upturned, patio furniture. The world is going crazy. To everybody in New York. And there's Mark Simone. Now make sure when you look at the solar eclipse, make sure you have your glasses. Mark, there's an earthquake, huh?
Well,
there's an earthquake.
We didn't feel it. This part of the building didn't shake.
When news breaking, when you're there, we're there. Mark Simone. Ding, 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 ding. What? Earthquake.
Do you remember the great engineer Crash?
Oh, yes, yes.
Crash came in, said he felt the building shake. We didn't feel it here. We thought he was drunk. We chased him out.
But then again, when it comes to technology at WOR, God love you, Mark. But my favorite, by the way, this is a listener's note. If you listen to the Mark Simone show, I pray, please wait, whenever you have your actualities and your recordings. Here we have President Biden reacting to the Netanyahu speech, and it's Lou Gehrig. Well, we got to get that. No, that's not what I wanted. But here it is. Here's President Biden responding to the... No, that's not it. That's no blank. Doing always wrong. Remember the week you had to call your station on your phone? It was the greatest. Bulletins at once. Ding, ding, ding. Hello? You had to call your show. You would go into other...
During the pandemic.
That was the greatest. When you were trying to act seamlessly. Now, Mark, we don't want people to know you're at home. Okay. All right. Absolutely. Listen, let me tell you something. Those were those moments. But where were you? It was 10:23 this morning. 10:23. And I'm thinking, and you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could get and record the feeling that you get for maybe a second when you don't know what this is. When you're thinking, oh, that's odd. Earthquake. And through your mind, think about this, Mark. You go through all of these, like, files very quickly. Building falling, wait a minute. Earthquake? That's last. Now, Mark, I don't want to get conspiratorial. Wait. Before I forget.
Uh-oh.
I was at an event last night, and it was a group of, dare I say, Republicans and conservatives, wonderful group of people. And it reminded me, do you know what people now tell me? I've been here for forever. At my own, I guess my provenance in the world of media and broadcasting. You know what people tell me all this? I heard you on Mark Simone. That's it. But if you saw the people who heard you, you wouldn't be too happy.
Well, no, wait.
Tattoos with words misspelled.
No, but that's those Republican clubs all over New York. You think they're out there turning the election around. They're all in a room chasing Lionel around, taking selfies.
Oh, no. They're not. No, they're all like, look at me. I'm in an Instagram with Greg Abbott. Look at me. Take a look. Living the good life. I've got so much money. Look, I'm going to the Hamptons. Here I am at the Hamptons. What do people do without their phones? Let me get to the most important thing. The hell with them. But seriously, you are very, very, and you know you're very popular. Mark, I want to take you back to 1997. United States Secretary of Defense William Cohen. Remember him?
Yeah.
He declared that there are terrorists at work who, and I quote, 1997, are engaging even in an eco-type of terrorism whereby they can alter the climate, set off earthquakes, volcanoes remotely through the use of electromagnetic waves. This was William Cohen. Mark, you know what would happen if I could find out where a particular fault was. I don't want a fault line in many respects. There's a lot of fault here in New York to share. But imagine we're in some place where there's a unique configuration of tectonic plates that are like the San Andreas, something where we know, maybe out in the ocean. And I can direct what is referred to either as a Tesla or some type of direct energy wave pinpointing at that particular junction, at that focus or foci depending upon the situation. And I can trigger an earthquake. Do you know what would happen if I can do it out in the ocean, and that earthquake starts and a tsunami begins? Do you know what could happen, what this does for warfare? Do you know what this does for everything to control weather? Mark, since man first engaged in the rain dance, since the first man or hominid looked up to try to configure and wonder what is this lightning and rain and thunder and sun, and they always wanted to control it. It's been a part of our, it's like we, go west, young man, and travel. It's always been to harness and to seek a locus or a place of control. Mark, believe me when I tell you this. I know you're not going to want to hear this because you find the eclipse riveting, so this is going to be way beyond your pay grade, and I recognize it.
Yeah.
But if you knew what we are able to do,
שלום,
and
איך
have
קוראים לך?
yet to-
יש בעיות בחשבון שלי, אנשים עושים לי טקסט וזה לא עובר אליי. כן, בשום מקום. בסדר, בבקשה, ואם אתם יכולים לחסוך את כל המידע שהיה לי לפני כן, אני גם יעריך את זה, כי יש לי כל מיני טקסטים של אנשים שאני צריך, והיא ביקשה ממני לעשות ריסט, וזה בעיה, אולי הריסט מחק את הכל, אז תבדקו, כי אני... אוקיי, כמה שאתה אומר. אוקיי, להתראות, כן. כל טוב. יש לך את המספר שלי, 9945.
Out to the Jelinski Advisory Group today at 888-988-JOSH. That's 888-988-5674 for a complimentary, no-obligation financial review. They take the time to review your specific needs to help you plan for the unexpected, protect the ones you love, or plan for your kids' college education. Whether you're a business owner or individual, their comprehensive approach is focused on developing a strategy while working with your CPA and attorney to personalize a strategy for you. If you're looking for a second opinion, give them a call for your no-obligation review. Call 888-988-5674 today. That's 888-988-JOSH. Want more financial wisdom on the go? Check out the Financial Quarterback Podcast, available on all major podcast platforms. Let Jelinski Advisory Group help guide you. All investments involve a degree of risk. Insurance services offered through Jelinski Advisory Group, Inc. Advisory services offered through Wealth Quarterback LLC, SEC registered investment advisory firm.
An iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcast. Free. Never sounded so good.
Numbers mean much to me because of prostate cancer. I'm Johnny Bragg, the number 2, for my stepfather who died of prostate cancer, and my uncle who suffered so much after prostate cancer surgery. The number 15. 15 years since Dr. Lederman's successful treatment of my prostate cancer. The number 0, which is my PSA. 0 after Dr. Lederman's successful prostate cancer treatment. What every man wants. The numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Important for every man with prostate cancer. 1. Getting the most successful treatment. 2. Avoiding radical robotic surgery. 3. Keeping sexual function. 4. Maintaining urinary control. Call my Dr. Lederman. 212 choices. 212 choices to consider his prostate cancer treatment for you. Most insurances, Medicare, Medicaid accepted. 1384 Broadway at 38. Call 212 choices for prostate cancer treatment. Call Dr. Lederman. 212 choices. I'm glad I did. You'll be number 1 with Dr. Lederman.
Mr. New York, Mark Simone, 710 WOR.
Well, it looks like 10:19 is when the earthquake hit. There's a Fox Business Network. Stuart Varney is on the air at the time, and he was on the air live with General Jack Keane sitting there in the studio. They're at the desk. I'm showing the video all over the place now because you can see the camera start shaking, and you can see Varney and Jack Keane. Oh, actually, you see Varney looking around because you see everything shaking. General Jack Keane, who's been in a million wars, cool as a cucumber, not even moving, blinking. But it was a 4.8 magnitude. It could be felt, and it happened 50 miles from Manhattan, but it could be felt all over the place, from as far as Philadelphia to Boston. They felt the ground shake. If you're really worried in an earthquake, you want to get into the interior of your house or building, as far away from windows. The safest place you can be is under a door jamb. You know, in California, they build like extra wide door jambs because of earthquakes, or get under the sturdiest piece of furniture you have. But don't worry. I think we're okay now. A lot to get to in the next hour. Hey, Joe Biden picked up a big endorsement, and Letitia James getting even dirtier. We'll get to all of that coming up in the next hour right here on 710 WOR.
Are New York's voices.
My folks listened, and I'm listening.
We all grew up with WOR. Here's your voice. The voice of New York. 710 WOR.
An iHeartRadio station. It's 43 degrees at 11 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Jacqueline Carl. We just had an earthquake. A 4.7 magnitude earthquake caused the ground to shake from Pennsylvania to Boston. The epicenter is reported to be in Lebanon, New Jersey, which is in Hunterdon County. There are no reports of any damage or injuries, but many people have felt the ground and skyscrapers shake. Employers gave the job market a big boost in March. Growth was stronger than expected. 303,000 jobs added to the U.S. economy in March, once again higher than economists' expectations. The unemployment rate ticked down to 3.8%. Jobs were added in healthcare, government, construction, leisure, and hospitality. Wages went up slightly for the month and were 4% higher than last year at this time, in line with expectations. However, people making more money makes economists worried about future inflation. That's correspondent Sherry Preston. President Biden is headed to Baltimore today. He's meeting with first responders and local officials following last week's collapse of the Francis Scott Key Bridge.
The president will get an up-close look, including an aerial visit of the Mango with the families of those 6 construction workers who lost their lives when it collapsed. The federal government has already released $60 million in emergency funds to help reopen the critical port. This morning, the White House is officially requesting that Congress cover the full cost to rebuild the bridge, which could be in the billions.
Correspondent Elizabeth Schultz.
Rodon is looking good. I like it. Looking good.
The biggest difference may be outfielder Juan Soto, whose current contract is $31 billion. Fans are psyched, saying Judge is back after he hit his first homer of the season earlier this week. McLeory, WOR News. The judge here in New Jersey's lawsuit over congestion pricing says they'll issue a ruling before it's scheduled to begin in June. The state has sued over the plan to charge drivers $15 to travel south of 60th Street. Meanwhile, Governor Hochul is slamming the brakes on a controversial demand made by the MTA.
Governor Kathy Hochul stepping in to cancel a push by the Metropolitan Transit Authority to charge the New York City Marathon $750,000 for the loss of toll money on race day at the Verrazano Bridge. The bridge closes to vehicles so that runners can go from Staten Island to Brooklyn. Marathon organizers oppose the plan, citing a reported $1 million economic boost to the city on race day alone. In a statement to the New York Post, Governor Hochul said she directed the MTA to fix this mess and allow the marathon to move forward as it always has. The Post was first to report the controversial plan, with supporters of the marathon calling it a cash grab. Daryl Dennis, ABC News, New York.
The news is sponsored by Calvary Hospital for 125 years, where life continues. WR News Time is 11:03. Your WR Weather Channel forecast is coming up next.
SC4 by Interactive Impact. Attention business owners, are you tired of those hefty credit card fees cutting into your profits? Well, we've got some exciting news for you. Thanks to the Durbin Amendment, there's now a game-changing solution to eliminate those pesky credit and debit card fees. Imagine processing unlimited transactions for as low as $99 a month. Our patented software gives your customers 2 price points based on how they pay, full or credit card price. It's that simple. And here's the best part. You can enjoy 24/7 support, next-day funding, a virtual terminal, online gateway, and ACH processing. Our patented solution is available in all 50 states, making it the go-to choice.
Charles, I'm over here now.
To eliminate
How you doing,
fees and
Charles?
cuts. So if you're ready to take your business to the next level and say goodbye to credit card fees, call 800-832-5149 now. That's 800-832-5149. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Call 800-832-5149 and make the change today. That's 800-832-5149. Again, 800-832-5149.
Here's your WOR Weather Channel forecast. Just a slight chance for a shower today. Otherwise, partly to mostly cloudy with a high of 51. Will be clouds tonight with a low down to 40. And overcast conditions tomorrow with an occasional shower to high of 53. A drier Sunday with breaks in the clouds and a high of 54. And on Monday, sunny with a high reaching the low 60s. I'm meteorologist Jeff Moss. This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the power. Injured?
Yeah. This for Charles,
Yes.
Fifth Avenue.
Yes, 9:30.
Okay, sure.
Did you feel it?
No,
Nothing?
no. Did you feel
Yes.
it? Really?
I felt it.
Oh, come on. Maybe because I'm driving.
Maybe.
Maybe the best thing when it happens, stay driving. Tell the media news, keep the drama for your mama.
Exactly.
they say because Manhattan is a one big rock,
Mm-hmm.
it can never be really earthquake, strong or damage because
This was pretty strong.
it's a big rock. It's holding well. It's not like a land.
Like the plates. Right?
Yes, that's more problem. But the rock is much stable. This way they have all this high-rise building.
Kind of
What is any picture fell in your home TV or picture something fell off your apartment or
I
not?
thought
That?
the washing machine was just going crazy, you know? But no, nothing fell. Nothing fell.
Oh.
And it was strong. I felt it. I was like, what is this shaking? And maybe I thought they were drilling in the street,
In your building, the West End?
but I felt it.
Hit by falling debris or stuff like that. So are you outside or inside?
I'm inside right now, and that's exactly what New York City officials are warning. Stay indoors, right? Until they know the vaccine is given.
I'm gonna buy a helmet, walk around with a helmet.
Well, good job. We'll see at the Yankee game. I'm not going to Yankee game, but have fun there later today. All right. Natalie Migliori, our great street reporter. Thanks for checking in with us. Now, some people say, well, what about an aftershock? There is such a thing as an aftershock. It could come anywhere in the next few weeks, but I'm trying to remember in New York. We've had earthquakes before. I mean, minor, but aftershocks are not usually really a problem. But again, if you're really worried, stay inside during an earthquake. You want to be in the interior of your house or a building. Don't get near windows or outside walls. Under a door jamb, that's the safest place, the sturdiest place in your house. In California, because it's so frequent, these earthquakes, they build houses deliberately with really wide, like 3-foot door jambs. If you got a really, really sturdy table or something like that, be under there is the safest thing. But stay inside during an earthquake. You get that alert on your phone, that emergency alert. We had the earthquake. The emergency alert came 40 minutes later. I don't know what the point of that is, but looks like this is chart here, yeah. So Lebanon, New Jersey, 50 miles west of New York, and that's where it happened. It's close to Philadelphia. It's almost as close to Philadelphia as it is to New York, so that's why they felt it there. But we're getting reports all over Long Island, Connecticut, west section of the ground was shaking, and they can feel even in Boston. Actually, some are saying 10, 20 degrees at the time of the earthquake. Anchors, they're also showing the TV anchors. Those big desks, have the water or coffee cup on the desk. It was shaking so much you can see the water coming out of the cup. So that should be okay right now. Don't worry. Are we allowed to get back to regular stuff? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. That's probably everything you need to know about the earthquake. We are on a fault line. We've had them before in New York City. Should be okay. Should be okay now. But remember, if we're really worried, stay inside. And the interior house is the safest. So, hey, Joe Biden, congratulations. Huge endorsement. The illegals still in Mexico have come out strongly supporting Joe Biden. All the illegal migrants are about to break in. I don't know if we went and interviewed them all, but they're all seriously backing the run Joe Biden. Joe Biden is their hero. So that's one big endorsement. Letitia James just turns her back on the biggest crime we've ever seen in New York. The crime is totally out of control. Everything went crazy. Her whole life is devoted to persecuting Donald Trump with the stupidest case anybody's ever seen, the dumbest case in the world. But if you get a total wacko left-wing Trump-hating judge and jury, who knows what you could do. Ridiculous, insane bond, 450, 500 million, absolutely insane. Even the appeals court said it's through the roof insane. They knocked it down to 175 million. Trump paid the bond at the beginning of this week. The bond company put up the money. So what does Letitia James do? Is she happy that he got the bond, that the money's been put up? No. She's now investigating the bond company. She wants a hearing on this bond company. This is what you do when you're a real Soviet-style prosecutor. You prosecute somebody, you make up charges and prosecute them. You prosecute their lawyer, you prosecute their foreign bond company. You threaten, intimidate everybody that gets in your way. This is real Soviet Stalinist type nonsense from Letitia James, but that's who she is. You know that there's a new Broadway show called Stop. Remember the women marching, get the right for women to vote? Hard to believe women weren't allowed to vote. There had to be a constitutional amendment. Suffragettes. Well, there's this new Broadway show, it's a play about it called Stop. One of the producers is Hillary Clinton. How do you like that? Now, you'd never see the Clintons reach into their pocket and take out any money, so I assume they gave her a part of the show. They made her a producer. Actually, they're probably paying her to be a producer. There's two kinds of producers. There's a real producer of a Broadway show who's a real professional producer. They're getting paid $20,000. Who's the housewife or the amateur who invests in a Broadway show. You probably run into some people. The housewife, I'm a Broadway producer now, and they hire their producer. And this and that. That generally means you got to put in $250 to $500. So that's why you see these housewives who claim they're producers and they got $6,000. You can tell who's the real producer. They didn't put anything. They're getting $20,000. The real producer. So Hillary's the producer of this thing, and so she took one matinee of it this week, and with Lin-Manuel Miranda from the Hamilton band, they made it a fundraiser, raising money for Joe Biden. There you go. Hillary is raising money for Joe Biden. She came out and made a speech about how she's backing Joe Biden. She is praying every second that Joe Biden drops dead so she can be the nominee. She's like a vulture circling Biden. So Sergio, she should get the Tony for best acting. Pretending she wants Joe Biden. She wishes Joe Biden would get hit by a bus and be gone. She wants to be the nominee so badly. But
My baby, she's 6 years old, almost 6. How old is she?
Joe Biden.
8. So now I can see more or less how she's gonna be when she nanny.
I'm the mommy.
Oh wow! Welcome to the club.
Yeah. How old's your oldest?
No, that's only one baby I have. She's 5. Now April is gonna be 6.
What's her name?
Aya,
Aya?
because we need to put eye on her all the time. She called me the yes, daddy, and mom is no, because mom say no iPad, no this. Mom always say no, but daddy say do whatever you want. Are you strict too, or
I'm not strict.
she let you use iPad, iPhone, TV anytime you want?
I do?
Did she has her own phone or not yet?
No.
No, it's too early.
No, she doesn't.
But she has an iPad.
No, we have 2 iPads and she can use it when on the weekends.
Really? On a weekend?
Like on Sunday.
Oh, she can use it anytime she
No,
wants.
not during the week.
I
And
bought-
no YouTube.
I bought it
But she
myself.
watches it.
Oh, but it is YouTube Kids.
No, I don't like it. Yeah, so only YouTube Kids, but I don't really like it.
You're a strict mama. You're even more strict than my own wife.
You know what? We live in a crazy world and there's no way to see even what the kids talk about or language or anything. And
They're fine. If she's smart, she know what's good, what's bad. It's okay. They know what's good for them. The more you say no, they're so smart. They do everything behind your back. She's so smart. She ordering stuff on Amazon. I said,
Really?
what? I took my card out. She ordered clothing, shoes, marker,
how,
toys.
at 5?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. To cancel your credit card.
I told her, April, I'm gonna be 6 years old birthday. Do you want to have a big party or you want the money? She said, give me the money. I told her the party could be $300-400. She said, I was gonna have a few friends coming home and yeah, I can keep the money. Yeah.
Opening day. Remember Monday's game because of the eclipse, they moved it.
Yes, please. Okay, thank you. She wants to know what it's going to be after 12. Yeah. No, what is it at 12?
Okay, good luck. Have a good weekend. Good Shabbos. Take care.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All you need is love and patience. Love and patience.
The UN, they're having one of those stupid meetings. You can see their desk shaking. If anything's going to crumble in the earthquake, it's that UN. That building, by the way, that UN building, is the biggest piece of crap. It's a building from like 1950. And if you're ever inside there, it is the dumpiest, awful, outdated everything in this building. Anyway, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. 800-321-0710. Hey, check out the webpage. You know, the fake news likes to go after Mike Lindell because he was a Trump supporter. But they, right before he announced he was for Trump, they loved him. They would do glowing pieces on how wonderfully. Hey, watch, here's one from CBS. It's actually a great story about this guy. Hey, actually, check out this. Ted Cruz confronts Mark Zuckerberg in a Senate hearing. They got him under oath, grilling him about all the bias at Facebook. It's all up on the webpage. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Jesse Kelly. If you're a New York firefighter and you had to get a vaccine and now you've had 4 strokes and your heart goes bad, it's because of Democrats. So stop voting Democrat, you moron! Jesse Kelly. Weeknight at 6 on 710 WOR. Saturdays and Sundays at 7. Spend a fast hour in fast fashion. He's always in fashion. Hosted by Mark and Jesse Weber on 710 He's an attorney and anchor on the Law and Crime Network. So when they talk about current events, the law, and fashion, you know it comes from experience. Don't miss Always in Fashion, Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. on 710 WOR, and anytime on iHeartRadio Podcast.
I'm Dr. Michael Strasberg. I'm a dentist. I've been practicing for 44 years. In my practice, we talk to patients about their health, their nutrition. People think of the mouth as something separate from the rest of your body, but the healthier you are, the healthier your mouth is. You know, when you're younger, your mouth, they're saying, eat your fruits and vegetables. But as you get older, that sometimes gets shoved to the side, and Balance of Nature has been one of the best supplements to fill the void in the fruit and vegetable area. When I did this, I felt a noticeable difference. I felt better. Anytime you can feel better, I don't care what age you're at, you know, that's a big plus. I don't stuff anything down anybody's mouth, but hey, this is work for me. Why not try Balance of Nature? Simple, easy, take it, and it's going to help.
Go to balanceofnature.com and get 35% off plus $10 off any additional sets as a preferred customer by using discount code WOR.
At FanDuel Casino, you'll find games you can't play anywhere else. Step inside the factory gate for a chance to unwrap sweet wins when you play the World of Wonka slot game. Spin for 24-karat wins in FanDuel Gold, and sink your claws into Fort Knox-sized jackpots in Fort Knox Cats. Plus, keep an eye out for more new games coming exclusively to FanDuel Casino. Exclusive games are just one of the reasons why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated casino app. So sign up for FanDuel Casino at FanDuel.com/iHeartNJ today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. 21 plus and present in New Jersey. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, or Mohegan Sun Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credits that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG. There goes the neighborhood. New York is considering a so-called religious-based affordable housing law allowing up to 50 units per acre as of right, and you won't be able to do anything about it. Plus, actor Robert Davi. That and more, and your call on The Rob Astorino Show. Tomorrow at 4, brought to you by Black Mountain Capital, your mortgage and loan experts. The Rob Astorino Show, tomorrow at 4, here on the Voice of New York, 710 WOR.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Endurance has paid hundreds of millions in claims. Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-291-3143. That's 800-291-3143. 800-291-3143. Get your moment of zen every Saturday night at 9 p.m. as model, actress, mentor, and supermom Zen Sands takes you on a wild ride covering film, fashion, pop culture, politics, and entertainment from the millennial mom's perspective right here on 710 WOR.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Duran Duran, Louis Lewis. iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Dr. Lederman's non-invasive cancer radiosurgery often offers a fresh cancer option when chemoradiation or surgery doesn't work or isn't wanted. Most insurances, Medicare, Medicaid accepted. Fresh cancer options. Call Dr. Lederman, 212 choices, 212 choices.
Mark Simone on 710 WOR. Voice of New York.
Wow, so from reports I'm getting from everywhere, the earthquake was far worse in New Jersey, the shaking. the movement of the buildings and the houses. Worse in New Jersey. The epicenter was Lebanon, New Jersey. That's 50 miles west of Manhattan. The first reports of anything was on Twitter, long before the broadcasters got to it. Twitter, X, people frantically asking if anybody felt the tremors. The best clip is being shown all over the place. Stuart Varney on the air live, Fox Business Network, and he's talking to General Jack Keane. And you can see the desk is shaking. And Varney looking around nervous. Jack Keane doesn't even flinch. He's a wartime general. So down there, towards the newsroom, they felt it. How come we didn't feel it either? Well, as I said, we're in the interior, farther away from the center. You want to get into the interior of your house or office building, that's the safest. So we didn't even feel it here. Now this coffee cup is filled with coffee, right almost to the top. None of it spilled, so obviously this part of the building didn't shake. Let's take some calls. Let's go to Steve in Jersey City. Steve, how you doing?
Hi, Mark. September 19th, 1985, I was in Big One in Mexico City. So I know what an earthquake is like, and I definitely experienced it. My whole apartment shook.
And
let me tell you what of my experience. I don't even know if what I described will do justice, but well, you're thinking this is an 8.0, by the way, in Mexico City. When this happens, you don't feel, you hear a rolling thunder coming towards you. Dogs and cats are screaming their heads off. They don't know what the hell's going on. And then, before the buildings come down, you see the ground ripples like water. You know, like you drop a rock, a pebble in a lake, and then you see the ripple. That's exactly what the ground is like. Once that happens, then the buildings come down.
Guys, stop! You're scaring us. Stop this.
Well, I'm just telling you what it's like. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I was on a block where nothing came down. No. But I was on a block where it was a small little suburban area in the city. And the buildings were only like 2 stories high. But you went 2 blocks from where I was, everything was leveled. It was just amazing. I never experienced anything like it. So when I felt it this morning, I said, I almost said the S word. I said, I know what it's like. Oh my God.
Well, but you're in Mexico City, California. There's certain places that are far more prone to earthquakes. We don't have.
Yeah.
We don't have.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Thanks for scaring the hell out of us. But we've in the New York area, we've had earthquakes before. It has happened. They're usually very minor ones like today. Let's go to Mike in Florida. Mike, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark.
Yes, Mike.
I heard they just briefed Biden on the earthquake, and when they told him it was Lebanon, he got right on the phone with Netanyahu and told him they're not going to I wonder if the earthquake is upset any of the bodies buried in the swamps of New Jersey, though.
No. Oh, that's it? That's the final joke? Just 2? That's all you can do? Thanks for calling. Let's go to Rich, Myrtle Beach. Rich, how you doing?
I'm doing a little fish. I'm going to head over to my dad's. He's 96 now. We're going to watch the Yankee game. He saw Lou Gehrig and all those guys play. But, you know, you talk about a violent being a liar. Remember in the State of the Union, the one guy from South Carolina yelled out, "You're a liar." And he was right, but he was forced to apologize. I mean, they can say whatever they want. The media covers for them. And they get away with it. They're lying. Every single thing is out of the way.
Was president, there were 15 fact-checking organizations every second, every time, every sentence. There's factcheck.org, PolitiFact, Washington Post fact-checker, the most corrupt newspaper of all, the USA Today. That's the most left-wing fact-checking ever. They were all over an amateur one. No, every 2 years. Have you heard from any of them? They vanished. They all shut down. As soon as Biden's president, they're all gone. They're all on strike. Nobody's heard from any of them. Let's go to Lucille. Lucille, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Mark. Thanks for taking my call.
Well, thanks for making it. Where are you in Long Island?
Massapequa Park.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes, I was
No, it's a very nice there. You ever been to that All-American drive-in, the hamburger?
Oh, yes. We go there often.
You heard Donald Trump on the way back stopped there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got a big kick out of that.
Yeah. Did you feel the earthquake?
Yes, I was in front of my sink, and all of a sudden, I thought, what the hell, because it seemed like it came right through my front door. But I don't have any damage. I was scared to death. I knew what it was because I don't know what year it was, but I was in Plainview at the doctor's office. And it was, I think, the early part of 2000. I can't get Biden, out of office because of the border alone.
Well, you could,
All
but
the other stuff he does.
you could, but these Democrats are all totally disgusting and you know what? These Republicans aren't any good in Congress either. They get absolutely nothing done. But
No.
all right, Lucille, thanks for calling. Feel safe. Everything will be okay. Yeah, now the good news, Joe Biden, when it's steady, can fall. The good news, it didn't hit Washington. That would have knocked him right over. But also, the good news is 10:20, Biden's still in bed, still asleep. He doesn't get up that early. Hey, when we come back, the brilliant columnist Liz Peek will talk to her next about Joe Biden and lots of other stuff coming up. But first, on 710 WOR, let's get the latest.
Good morning. Buildings shook this morning across the Northeast. 4.8 magnitude earthquake was felt from Philadelphia to Connecticut just before 10:30 this morning. The epicenter is reported to be in Lebanon, New Jersey, which is in Hudson County. There are no reports of any problems for operators at this time. Local officials say they are monitoring the situation.
Alexa, what's up with the earthquake?
Visit nj.gov/volunteer.
Your next update is at 12 o'clock. Breaking news at 1. When you start your day, 6 to 10 a.m. on Monday. I'm Jasmine Hall on 710 WOR.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Trump steering into controversy. The bloodbath is all of the people that are dying because of Biden's failed policies at the border. Biden's border bloodbath. So now this reminds me of old school Trump, where people tell him you can't say that, and then in Trumpian fashion, he doubles, triples, quadruples down the guys you want on your side. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton, weekdays at noon on 710 WOR.
Hey, the My Pillow, they make the biggest
I didn't
selling
feel
pillow.
anything
It's the
else.
most popular pillow on earth. And what you may not know, they make a lot of other great
Maybe
products.
because I'm
They have
driving.
a $25 extravaganza. Give you a chance to try the other products. Now, everything's $25 in this deal. You can get a 2-pack multi-use My Pillow set for $25. But you could also get the My Pillow sandals, just $25. You can get the premium My Pillow with the all-new Giza fabric, any size, any
Might be cash.
That's just $25.
Delivery.
So it's a great way to save some money right now. Try out the new different My Pillow products at just $25. You got to use the code
Delivery.
WOR to get that special price. Now remember, My Pillow has been the victim of cancel culture. They're not the big box stores anymore, but that means they can pass a lot of savings on directly to you. So take advantage of this while it's on. Go to mypillow.com, mypillow.com, and to get the special price, use the code WOR.
ThriveWell Infusion started in 2018 with the mission to provide the highest quality care for patients to receive IV infusion therapy in a comfortable environment. An alternative to a hospital. ThriveWell has a trained staff of doctors and nurse practitioners, state-of-the-art equipment, and all the amenities you'll need while receiving treatments. I'm here with Farrah Stricker, Chief Nursing Officer. Autoimmune diseases, they're not easy to live with or treat. Tell me how you go about treating each individual patient and making them comfortable.
So this is the prime reason why ThriveWell was started. Our main goal is to be able to give that safe, effective care that the patient needs while giving them a comfortable nasal environment. So they have a private room. We make sure that they have a warm chair to be in with blankets, and the environment and space that they're in is geared towards more comfort and wellness versus focusing on that illness component.
It seems like a great job. I mean, every day you seem to be working a little miracle.
It is the best job. It is one that feels satisfying at the end of the day, and you feel like you actually made a difference in the world.
Thank you, Farah. For more information or to schedule an appointment, call ThriveWell Infusion at 212-803-3339. That's 212-803-3339. Or go to ThriveWellInfusion.com. ThriveWell Infusion. Saving lives drip by drip.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Your daily keepsake from Mark Simone. Both hours of his show. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark this afternoon and download the Mark Simone podcast. 710WOR.com/Mark. There's two kinds of people in the world: people who love health aid commercials and people who have never tried it. The bubbly mix of probiotics.
Don't block the box, people.
and good for your gut health.
You
With
blocking
great
the
flavors to
box.
choose from that you can't help but love. If you've never tried it before, maybe try a bottle or
Don't block the box.
tangerine or ginger lemon. Your taste buds and your gut will thank you. Look at a brown bottle with an anchor on it and try healthy kombucha today.
Talking to me?
Target and on healthaid.com.
Are you talking to me?
For
What's
over a
up?
decade, NJ Diet has helped thousands of people with the contractually guaranteed 20 to 40
Are you
pounds
talking to
in
me?
only 40 days. That's nearly twice as fast as
What
weight
are you
loss
talking?
injections and without any of those nasty side effects. NJ Diet uses your hair and saliva along with scans to personalize natural solutions and supplements to get you to shed that fat quickly. Then, NJ Diet uses your DNA.
Are you
info to help
talking
you
to
keep
me
the
or
weight
what?
off. Call
Who are you talking?
8555 NJ Diet or go to NJDiet.com. Get slimmer before this summer with NJDiet.com. On FanDuel Casino, you'll find games you can't play anywhere else. Step inside the factory gates for a chance to unwrap sweet wins when you play the World of Wonka slot game. Spin for 24-karat wins in FanDuel Gold. And sink your
Fate.
claws into Fort
What's up,
Knox-sized
Fate?
jackpots in Fort
Are
Knox
you in the
Cash.
building?
Plus, keep an eye out for more new games coming exclusively to FanDuel Casino. Exclusive
What's
games
up,
are just
Fate?
one of the reasons why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated casino app. So sign up for FanDuel Casino at FanDuel.com/iHeartNJ today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. 21 plus and present in New Jersey. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, or Mohegan Sun Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credits. Expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem?
Pick up Faith on the left.
Or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
The Mark Simone Show.
710 WOR.
Well, Liz Peek,
Delivery.
a great columnist. Of course, you can read her at The Hill, at FoxNews.com. You can see her all over Fox News, Fox Business Network. Read her columns. Make sure you follow her on Twitter. Liz Peek, how you doing?
I'm terrific. I'm recovering from the earthquake. How about you?
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't know why. We didn't feel it here in this part of the building. Nothing moved.
Oh, is that right? Boy, I tell you what, I'm up in Westchester County, and the house shook like crazy. It was really actually extremely alarming.
Oh. Well, how come we didn't?
Head to your drop-off at 187 East 64th Street.
Yeah. It's good to know the neighbors
Yeah,
sometimes.
I never met her, and they've been living here
I know.
a little while. Nobody says hello.
I know in New York, it's,
You know,
it's
right?
like that. They
But she
can
was
be
so
there 5,
cute.
10 years and
She was so cute.
I know. And what's good these days that she can put eye on your house, you go out,
Exactly.
because all this squatters, what do you call
And
it?
me too.
Squatters.
Exactly.
You heard about them? They see you going away, they go
Yeah.
to your house and they take over and
I have a guy here, my neighbor super takes care of.
but you should put cameras, Ring camera, you get
The
notification.
ring camera, I should, yeah.
Put in the door,
You're
put
right.
cameras everywhere, because you get notification by the phone, then you can alert the police,
Yeah, good. That's a good idea.
It doesn't cost much, less than 100.
No, I know.
I have cameras everywhere.
You do?
Even inside the house, because I have a kid, she's 5 years old.
Just
So
ahead,
it's
drop
like
off
a baby
Faith.
monitoring.
Yeah.
You have to see what's
Oh,
going
that's
on.
so good. Where do you live?
Chelsea,
Chelsea? That's so close.
you want to be my roommate?
No, thank you. I have enough roommates.
You really?
Don't you have a wife?
Yeah, wife and kid.
Oh, that's so nice. You still have room for me.
You want to be my nanny?
Uh-huh.
My nanny, my babysitter?
Sure.
Yeah. That's it, the talking. Oh,
Oh,
what?
wait a minute.
Why you cancel?
I didn't mean to. I meant to cancel the last one.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just pay in cash. Don't worry.
okay, shish kebab.
Thank you.
But let me stop the job that I won't get.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
That I won't get somebody else
Yeah,
call
yeah.
me.
It's just two blocks. It's my garage.
I don't think passengers should be allowed to cancel while in motion because
No, I just made a
this-
mistake. I pressed the wrong button.
I know, but this won't be allowed because
know.
what's up with that?
No, right.
I'm gonna contact and tell him you should block this canceling while in motion.
Exactly. My garage is here on the left. Right here, right here, right,
Right here?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Let me
pull it.
park 1 second.
This is my car right there.
They already prepared it
Oh,
for
so
you.
good. Oh, God.
It's nonsense.
This is the
It's
earthquake.
nothing. Tell him to keep the drama for your
I know,
mama.
the drama, right?
So much drama. Okay. You take care. Have a good day. Shabbat Shalom. Good Shabbos. Yep. Joe going to sleep.
Head to your pickup at 250 54th Street. Turn left on East 54th Street. Michael on the right. Pick up Michael on the right.
Michael, wake up, Michael. How you doing? You in the building? Take it easy.
Head to your drop-off at 16E 52nd Street.
Yeah. Michael, yeah.
Very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Appellant, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
He'll say nothing. An all-points bulletin out for Governor Murphy if you haven't seen him since the epicenter actually occurred in Huntington County. We're going to stay with this story. Up next, we have James Flippin, who will give you late-breaking details. Again, having experienced this in California, be careful for the secondary seismic shakes that oftentimes occur in the aftermath of a earthquake of this magnitude.
You're listening to one of the most iconic stations in the nation. An American original. Talk Radio 77 WABC and WABCRadio.com. WABC New York and 107.1 WLIR-FM Hampton Bays.
77 WABC chime time noon here on Friday, April 5th. Good afternoon. I'm James Flippin. 45 degrees, some clouds in the sky. We're talking about it all morning here. A 4.8 magnitude earthquake centered about 8 miles northwest of Bridgewater, New Jersey, has been reported here. The U.S. Geological Survey says it happened around 10:30 this morning, 3 miles below the Earth's surface. I was just talking to an earthquake expert, a professor of geology at Hofstra University, who says in the New York area, plates each other, and this professor was basically saying more or less this probably was building for a long time. We're keeping an eye out for potential aftershocks. An alert went out from the New York City Office of Emergency Management to that effect. Governor Kathy Hochul recently spoke and said that engineering teams are out in force assessing the damage. So far, nothing major in terms of structural damage to subways, buildings, things in other areas. No reports of injuries or damage. New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy has activated that state's emergency operator in response to the earthquake. The U.S. Geological Survey confirming a magnitude 4.8 earthquake near Lebanon and Hunterdon County. The Holland Tunnel temporarily was held up for inspection but has since reopened. Flights are being grounded at Newark Airport. Service on NJ Transit now subject to 20-minute delays due to bridge inspections. And we do know that there was also a ground stop out at JFK Airport. So in terms of what you can do now after an earthquake, You want to check yourself and others for any injuries. Check water, gas, and electric lines for damage. You want to shut off valves if there are any damage. Check for the smell of gas. Stay out of damaged buildings. Stay away from chimneys. And, of course, keep an eye out for any damaged areas. Stay with us here at 77 WABC. We'll be covering this throughout the afternoon. Curtis Sliwa with his Rip and Read has more coming up. From the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center, there could be rain around this afternoon, and that will potentially threaten the Yankees' home opener, which is set to get underway in about an hour. Yankees players say they felt the earthquake on the field while warming up. Overnight into Saturday, gusty winds and cloudy. 40 the overnight low going into Saturday, where there's a chance of rain, topping out at 52. Sunday, mostly sunny, 53 the high. On Wall Street, stocks are in positive territory. The Dow up 370 points. WABC News Time, 12:03. You'll want to stay with us here this afternoon at 77 WABC for continuing coverage of 4.8 magnitude earthquake up and down the East Coast. 45 degrees overcast skies in Midtown Manhattan. I'm James Flippin. The news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Friends in the morning, the right and the left. The best talk every day and music on the weekends. We are the world famous 77 WABC.
If you own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles and have an auto warranty about to expire or have no warranty at all, listen up. Car Shield has a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that's now available to the public. Save on out-of-pocket. So please call Car Shield now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. 800-925-7584 for a free quote. Drivers who activate the vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. So please call for your free quote, 800-925-7584, 800-925-7584. Hey, what do you have to lose? 800-925-7584.
Listen to this podcast now on the Red Apple Podcast Network. Cop Dog with Captain Ed Lamette and Detective Kevin Schroeder.
Our guest is Vicky Palladino. Vicky Palladino is a councilwoman in the 19th District in Queens. What's your thoughts on Governor Hochul? She sent in the National Guard and the state troopers to patrol our subways, which wasn't every subway, by the way, it was certain subways. Wasted time.
Exactly. I was going into City Hall, and New York One grabbed me. Vicky, what do you think about state troopers in the subway? Because they don't belong there. Knee-jerk reaction. Because I didn't give it any thought till I did. And you know what? They don't belong there. Our cops could do their job if they are allowed to do our job. Our transit cops could do their job if they're allowed to do their job. We have a huge shortage of cops and transit cops. Because who's telling their kids that you want to grow up and be a policeman, don't you? No. Why would you? What was this for? Ribbons and bows? Give me a break.
Download all of Red Apple Media's podcasts right now through your favorite podcast platform. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
All right, so James Flippin, we heard your top of the news report, your update on the 4.8 magnitude earthquake that hit us here in the northeast sector. We now have reports that people have felt the tremors from Boston down to Delaware. It started at 10:23. It left areas. We have heard from Governor Hochul, who quite frankly said nothing about nothing other than she was going to check to see if there was any structural damage. Mayor Eric Adams is expected to speak, but the Office of Emergency Management has been like an hour behind us. They were telling people to remain indoors, that's not the thing to do. They were also talking about how you have to immediately respond to certain situations occurring. But again, they're not experienced in this area. They never really dealt with an earthquake with this kind of magnitude. And everybody wants to know, since the epicenter was in right near Huntington, where's Governor Murphy? I mean, I know he's always shaking till happy hour starts, but don't you think he should have made some kind of a personal appearance since the bulk of the shake rattle was in the Garden State?
Yeah, I mean, look, I can't speak to whatever he's doing at this exact moment. I do know that New Jersey's activated its operations center, its emergency operations center. We've heard from Hochul. Did Mayor Adams already speak? I know
No,
we're waiting
he's,
on that.
yeah, we're waiting. Because, again, they don't really have much information. I can understand they want to be a reassuring voice. They want to be seen. You know, the Governor Hochul is doing her job. Mayor Adams is doing his job. He'll have Office of Emergency Management. It's been $1 short and a day late on this. Incredible that Murphy has not made an appearance. I mean, especially that's the state that the actual earthquake occurred in.
Yeah, but wait a second. Aren't you kind of talking out of both sides of your mouth if you're saying they don't have much to say? And you're saying, why is this guy getting up there and talking?
We're going to keep you alerted all day long to any breaking developments. This is a place. Conclusions.
Here is okay.
Report that came out.
Oh, good luck. Have a good weekend. Good Shabbos.
Remain indoors. I mean, we've had people in California for earthquakes. You don't do that. So it would stop. And I think we're dealing with earthquakes in this part of the country. You're doing everything you went to Wikipedia first, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they're doing. I'm telling you. It's not their field of expertise. Nor'easters, flood, superstorm Sandy. Yes, they have the template. They don't have a template.
I have gone a little bit deeper than Wikipedia at this point. Apparently, this is the third strongest to strike in New Jersey in 280 years. So that's pretty significant. Experts say that a 4.8 magnitude is pretty big for the East Coast. The way the fault lines are different from, say, California and Japan, it's just kind of different deep underground there. Also, 3 miles.
Turn left on East 53rd Street, then pick up Renee on the left.
Sometimes they can get up to like 90 miles. So that's potentially why there was such an intense feeling for people. That energy deep underground was obviously pretty close to the surface. And experts say this also may have been building for quite some time. Kind of the way the plate tectonics is here in the East Coast, it may have been building for quite some time.
Now, see, you've given better information than Kathy Hochul did. It was very brief. That Mayor Eric Adams will give, and hopefully he won't be talking about himself, and will just let whatever experts he has. But they just released a emergency alert an hour and a half later that said there will be potentially secondary seismic shakes. To our credit, we were talking about that a half hour after this occurred, based on experience that we lay people had. Both our callers who actually experienced this in California, I who experienced it in California in 1989, the San Francisco earthquake, and to those that have experienced previous earthquakes here, who said there was nothing comparable to this at all. And again, I put out an all-points bulletin to Governor Murphy. Governor Murphy, or if the staff is listening, have the governor make an appearance. Because I know he's always shaking till happy hour starts.
Oh. Yeah, I'm here behind the white van.
I'm here.
I'm here too, behind the white van. You need to come outside. There's a big white van, so. Oh.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Just wait for the traffic, okay.
Head to your drop-off at E125th Street and Madison
I
Ave.
was on the other corner.
Yeah, you know, this is the building 510.
No, it's back. It was this one.
Oh, but GPS says 510.
Okay.
So it's okay.
Sorry.
125th.
Yeah.
Let's go. You have appointment?
No.
Everybody talking about this earthquake. I didn't feel anything.
I didn't feel it. My family did, though.
I told him, keep the drama for your mama.
Now accepted in the USA, allowing totalitarians another pathway to achieve full government control. Every time Mother Nature vents, it's Exxon's fault. Too hot? The coal people did it. Excessive rain? That's on your oven. Windy? Let's string up those private jet owners. Except John Kerry. The climate czar needs his big gas-guzzling jet to fly around telling everybody not to use jets. I just heard thunder, so now I'm mad at the heating oil delivery guy. Some nerve. When people have jackets, fossil fuels are unacceptable. Confession, I do believe the world is getting hotter because I can read atmospheric data. Went to Harvard. Luckily, I was there in the 1990s when data was allowed. Now it's racist. The climate change thing presents a nice opportunity for big government progressives to scare everyone. The rain will soon drown you if you don't obey government mandates. Noah took direction directly from God. On global warming, we're taking it from Joe Biden. Kind of a big difference. I'm Bill O'Reilly. I approve the message by writing it. You can reach me. Bill at
Take the
BillO'Reilly.com.
FDR to 125th, okay?
Name and town if you wish to opine.
FDR to 125th.
Oh, instead of going up on that. Hello, Julika?
Up to you. You want to go up on Madison?
Yeah.
More information about Jerry at odds. But I like you.
Up on Madison.
Yeah.
Bill, you believe, don't you? 2000.
Oh, I didn't hear the airports. I know we had an earthquake, but I'm in the city, and they are okay. I'm in Manhattan. I had an interview today, but they are okay. They're out and about, but yeah, I haven't. Yeah, the earthquake's an earthquake in New Jersey. Craziness. Lord have mercy. But we're okay. We're okay. I am going to call them. I spoke to Mommy, but they weren't home, and Vicky's calling too. But we're okay, so let everybody know we're good, and I will talk to them. All right, Julika. No worries. No worries. Thanks for checking in. Okay, bye-bye.
So, you want to go up Madison? No problem.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, go up
Whichever is
Madison.
faster.
Probably about the same.
Yeah, Vicky Bird, how are you? Yeah, all the calls are failing all the time. Yeah, you can hear me now? The calls.
a Remington.
And on the, I don't even remember the DC earthquake that she's referring from 2000.
Instructed all of our school principals to continue operations and dismissal as normal. We ask the school staff and families to remain calm and to model that for all of our students, all of our children. Parents do not need to pick up their child early as a result of today's earthquake. Additionally, all after-school programs will continue as planned. If conditions change, our schools will communicate directly with families. We also will post updates on our social media pages, which can be found at NYC Schools. I want to thank all of our school staff and our facility staff for keeping our students safe during times like these. Their professionalism in the face of an emergency is a role model for all of our students. Again, the top line, all of our students across the school system are safe. All of our staff are safe. We have no reports of any structural damage to any of our school facilities, while many schools have felt some tremors from the earthquake. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chancellor. Next, we'll hear from Buildings Commissioner Jimmy Honor.
Thank you, Deputy Mayor. Let me say right at the outset that we at the Department of Buildings have not seen an influx of calls regarding building damage. But we want all New Yorkers to know that our team is ready. We are putting on additional construction and engineering professionals from this point on over the weekend. So it's important.
See if this works. How are you? Good. Gosh.
skies, 4.8.
Estimated time in traffic, 8 minutes.
Calls to?
New Jersey in 280
Sir?
years. So
Does your cell phone? All my calls keep being dropped.
Oh, I use T-Mobile. What do you use?
Verizon.
Verizon.
Hey, George. George, all my calls are dropping.
But you can use my Wi. I have Wi-Fi in the car, so
Oh,
look
you have
look to
Wi-Fi?
the Wi-Fi.
hold
It's a Toyota.
Wi-Fi not connected. Toyota?
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on. Join this network. What is your password?
Yeah, 646
Oh, that's long.
492.
So 646 492 53.
0053.
Oh, I did something. 646 492
0053.
Oh, no, that's not what it says.
Okay, okay,
It says-
646 492 0053.
I gotta start over.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's not showing me.
Yeah.
646
492
492
0053.
0053. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not what your phone says.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Maybe the Wi-Fi will help you, you know.
Let's see.
That's so strange. Maybe because of the situation.
Yeah.
Try texting people instead of calling.
Yeah. Where are we?
You're in America.
No, I know that, but what street are you
You're
on?
like
So bad.
674.
Hello? George? We're on Madison, right?
אבנר, הרגשת את רעידת אדמה? מה קרה? יש רעידת אדמה? אמרו כל 40 שנה יש אחד. מקווה שלא יהיה עוד אחד. שמעתי שזה בא מניו ג'רזי.
Here, we're not used to it. So when the Office of Emergency Management first put out a alert that people got on their cell phones, smartphones, iPhones, that remain indoors as part of the emergency alert, they couldn't be more hopelessly wrong. They're now on track. They're saying if there are any aftershocks, move to an open area. So it's a learning curve for everybody here. A learning curve, Melanie. Let's go, if we can, to Matt, who's calling from, is that Bloomingdale, Matt?
Yes, sir, Bloomingdale, New Jersey. I was actually in the dojo with my 11-year-old son, and it sounded like there was a jet flying right over the head. It was crazy.
And how did your son react?
He thought it was his kid that he was being taught. He thought he rocked the building with his kid, but it wasn't. It was actually an earthquake. We found out later. We were doing Superfoot Wallace still.
He thought that it was his spinning hook kick that caused you to actually suffer tremors, as you mentioned, like Superfoot Bill Wallace.
That's exactly right. We got a martial artist on our hands.
Wow, well that's great. Keep the kid practicing. It's great discipline, and it'll keep him off the streets. Let's go, if we can, to Abba, who's calling from Brooklyn. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Abba?
Hi, good afternoon. The top floor of my building, my private house, was shaking. But I just want to make a comment. I just wanted to make it aware to everybody that Barack Biden should think that it came, know that it came from Lebanon. Lebanon, New Jersey.
Yes, excellent connection. Not Beirut, Lebanon, not Hezbollah, Lebanon, but Lebanon,
to T-Mobile. Maybe be better.
Never had this happen.
Maybe because of the situation. I only have 2 bars on my.
You only have 2 bars?
Yeah.
No, I have all my bars.
Oh, so maybe T-Mobile even works.
I have all my bars. It's just every time I call it just drops.
Maybe we all gonna go back to the beeper era. Remember the beeper era? The taxi, you have to find a payphone, call back. That was crazy time.
Sold 900,000 copies, and just this week, Old Blue Eyes is selling 2 Billboard charts. You can hear the Sultan of Swoon on Ramsey Monson Sundays with Sinatra, with your host Joe Piscopo, Sunday at 6. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Continuous coverage since the earthquake hit at about 10:23 this morning. 4.8 magnitude hit on northeast Florida. From Boston down to Delaware, we have gotten your calls. More expert than the so-called experts. Said pretty much nothing. We put out an all-points bulletin for Governor Murphy. He has not made a public appearance. Do realize before happy hour he has a tendency to shake, rattle, and roll himself. I think it's incumbent for the governor of New Jersey to actually come before the general public, since the epicenter of this actual earthquake is in the state of New Jersey itself. Let's go to Joel in Manhattan. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Joel?
I definitely felt the shaking. I was guessing at about a 5.0. That's pretty accurate. I lived in California in the Humboldt County region, and in 1992, I experienced 3 quakes at 6.9, 7.2, which is about 160 times more powerful than what we had today. And that was substantial. This was a light shake in comparison. During that, the first one of those, I happened to be in the shower with my wife, and it was shaking heavily, and I said, whatever you're doing, stop it now.
Now, in Humboldt County, which is part of the Golden Triangle, I might add,
Yes,
which is a lot of where the California pot crop comes from. Question, what is the inculcation of people there? People are trained to deal with earthquakes here. There is really no training. We have no knowledge. We don't know anything about seismic secondary shocks. What are people generally were told there?
The training is this, that if you're inside, the best thing to do is go to a doorway, the door frame is stronger, or to go under a very strong table, or exit and go outside if you're close enough. But my concern about New Yorkers doing that, if it was a substantial quake, it could cause pointing fall off buildings, and then you have like terracotta hitting people. They could, theoretically, have a serious injury that way. I think they're better off indoors, and just being under a door frame is the best place to be. It's the strongest place in the house, either that or under a heavy table. If you have a table.
Just do what Joel did, take a shower with your wife. You might as well have some productive time when this shake, rattle, and roll is going on. Let's go to Chris in Ronkonkoma. What was it like there in Suffolk County, Chris?
Hey, how you doing, Chris? I'm normally a night caller. How you doing, buddy? My daughter was homesick today, and she called me. I was on the expressway at like 44, and she says, hey, did you just feel that? I said, no, what's going on? She thought, I live right by MacArthur Airport, so she thought it was a plane coming in really, really low. She heard it first
she
And then
heard
all of
it
a sudden,
first.
the headboard started going back and forth for about 30 seconds. That's how all the way out, 61.
So that wasn't the Amityville Horror House, right? Where the headboard or the headboard.
That's a little closer, but.
But it is interesting. Everybody experienced it in our tri-state area and beyond.
And she goes, I talked to you about my cats. I got 5 cats. They all ran under her bed. They all fell and took off under the bed.
No, it is interesting, the reactions of pets both before the earthquake hit and post the earthquake. It seemed that there is intuitive nature. Help the animals know in advance when a major dilemma is going to take place to Mother Earth, when it affects our environment in any capacity. People have been floating ideas, which I'll get into in full-depth discussion tonight when I return to the best side or the other side of midnight, 12 midnight to 6 in the morning. I take you to the break of dawn. Could this have anything to do with the upcoming solar eclipse taking place on Monday? People already freaking out about that. The heavy deluge of rains that we have had before
My brother
spring
says
hit,
all
and
his
now
calls are
through
dropping
spring,
too. It's because there are too many
especially
calls.
towards, the weekend.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Everybody's calling.
Maybe, yeah.
These windmills offshore, 6 to 8 miles offshore, the Jersey Shore and the South Shore of Long Island, that have to be embedded into the ocean surface with depth charges, with dynamite, and are the size of the Chrysler Building. Every one of these windmills, huge. And is that having any impact? Or the fracking along the Pennsylvania border, on the Pennsylvania side of the border between New York State and Pennsylvania, is where a lot of the fracking takes place. Let's go to Wendy. Where are you calling from, Wendy?
Hey, Curtis. I'm calling from Plainfield, which is central New Jersey.
Sure.
And I just wanted to share my experience to see if anybody else has the same reaction. About 5 seconds before my house started shaking, my ears started popping. I felt like a pressure, like the atmospheric pressure, something changed, and my ears started popping. And I said, what the heck is going on? My cat started acting up too at that same time. And then I heard the rumble, actually, like the other caller, I heard a rumble before the house started shaking. And I also thought it was like a low-flying plane or like a tractor trailer. We live in a very quiet residential area, so I was like, what's going on? And I would say 10 to 15 seconds before it stopped. Ran outside, see what was going on. I looked up at the sky to see if was something going on with the plane. It was really scary.
Well, you're very, very thorough, and there was no preparation for anything like this. Wendy, don't you find it odd that you're in central New Jersey and nobody seems to be able to find your governor for any kind of a public comment to the general public in New Jersey?
Yeah, it's a little concerning. I mean, I have the local New Jersey 12 on to see if he would pop up, but I haven't heard anything just yet.
Well, as I have insistently said, I call him half in the bag Murphy. Shakes, rattles, and rolls himself until the happy hour. Once he has that first belt in him, Justin Ellick, he's okay. Not before happy hour. Let's go to Lauren calling from Mendham. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Lauren?
Oh my gosh, Curtis. I too heard it before I started
In a
feeling
quarter
it.
mile, turn right
And
on East
I sit up a
125th
little
Street
bit
using the
higher
right lane.
in Mendham, where my house is. And I literally saw a jumbo jet had crashed in my yard. The noise was, I couldn't believe the noise. And then I felt the house, it was like almost undulating and vibrating. And I picked up my little poodle Bichon, and she's like, Mommy, what's happening? And you know what struck my mind too?
Turn right on East
Okay, here
125th
is the-
Street, then drop off Renee.
Okay, have a good day. Good luck. Thank you. Take care. Be safe.
All right.
Take care.
Head to your pickup on Lennox Ave.
We can't rely on the government for any tips or direction, right, Travis?
No. We're still waiting to hear from Passing the Bag Murphy. Again, nobody has seen him. No points bulletin out for the governor. As I said, he checks rattles and rolls himself before happy hour. So maybe you'll be lucky enough to get an update from him in Trenton right after happy hour. Let's go to Mario in Rockland County. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Mario?
Well, actually, Chris, I want to talk about Murphy. You've been actually misinformed. When his team announced that, what does he want to do about the premise? He said, well, I get them every day, so I want everybody to stay in the bar. He didn't have to his time. He said, stay in the bar.
Remember, he's the one in the middle of the lockdown pandemic. Remember, he took the Our number's 1-800-489-2222. Is this Gary who's calling from California or Larry?
Yes, that is me, Gary. And Curtis, I'm so happy to talk to you. I have followed you for years and years. And I live on in San Andreas. I live near Santa Cruz, south of Santa Cruz, from Monterey. I have been through so many earthquakes, I can't even tell you. I feel so bad for all of you that have never been through one, because it's extremely scary. But the first one I ever experienced was in 1971 when I was just ready to have my second child. I was ready to go in about a week, and I thought I was going into labor. It was the biggest one, and of course the 1989. And then since then we've had so many little ones that, another earthquake. That's how we feel about it out here.
Give an idea of generally what residents in California know if they hear it and then feel it happen.
Well, just like the fellow earlier said, you stand in the doorway, and then, the house you get, because the house could collapse into the walls or, not like getting into the bathroom or anything. The first one, well, the 1989, you said you were out here for that? Well, the 1989, that was the beginning of the baseball game, the World Series, and it was like 90-something degrees here in California, even up in San Francisco. And I was in my house, and
Just ahead, pick up Eric on the right.
that my swimming pool was like waves. I lost half of the water in my pool. My little canary that was hanging underneath everything was sizzling all over the deck, and it was eerie because there was no noise or anything. And I lost my German Shepherd over the fence, and I found her, thank God. She ran out. She was so scared because I was just coming home.
Then I think the other thing is, Derek, you get the seismic shocks afterwards, the secondary seismic shocks.
We just had one recently, and I was in bed, and I could feel my whole bed shaking. That was like, in the middle of the night. Well, here comes the other one.
Yo, Eric, what's up?
Real big one. Very nice. I hope that all people that experience this are near, on the East Coast, take heed, because if there's one, it's going to be better.
This is part of our changing Mother Earth. We've been protected from this, Barry. Unlike you folks in California, they worry that there may be the really big one, the mother of all earthquakes. They might actually cause California, parts of California, to slide into the Pacific Ocean because of the eruption of the San Andreas Fault. This is what those folks in California live with, that kind of concept. Although I will tell you, she said she's in Santa Cruz. They got a boardwalk out there. They got the redwood trees. They got the burned out hippies from Haight-Ashbury, Peace, Love, and Happiness, the West Fillmore, Billy Graham. some of them still walk around smoking ropes of dope. They would be oblivious to any kind of an earthquake there in Santa Cruz. No doubt about it. Let's quickly go to Rick in Montclair. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Rick? Poor attempt to recreate the movie Earthquake.
Pick up Eric on the right.
Let's go to Mary in Hoboken. What was it like in your neck of the woods, Mary?
I live in a building with 173 apartments, and I called the office. I said, is something going on? I know the guys are painting the building. They said, no, we don't know what it is. We'll keep in touch. I said, okay. And then a woman called me from my store.
Yeah, Eric. Welcome.
I said, oh, I don't know. I called you.
Head to your drop-off at 1749 Amsterdam Ave.
Can I even wish you a belated happy birthday? I'm sure you got my spirit.
Oh, yes, this is the famous Hoboken Mary from the Geopolitical show, without which nobody would listen if they didn't hear you calling in each week, Hoboken Mary. Yeah, I received an incredible plaque from Hoboken Mary, presented to me at OLPH Church, Our Lady of Perpetual Help on 115th Street in Ozark Park. Let me tell you something, Mary, it was magnifico. I hope that Geopolitical doesn't get jealous that Hoboken Mary is now listening to me. Take that, Joe. Let's go to Rob in Dover. What was it like, the earthquake in your neck of the woods, Rob?
Well, I was in Steve and I was talking to one of the guys.
Sure that wasn't the earthquake?
And it goes off like a bomb, and I instantly say to the guy, oh my gosh, earthquake. And then other customers said
You're full of
earthquake,
shit.
and I said, run for the entrance, stand in the doorway or get out. And everybody, ran out of the store. I ran out of the store with my calendar in my hand. I didn't pay them. I had to go down.
Shit, Carl.
Anyway, the thing
So,
I thought was
how
super
things
ironic
with
though,
you, Mark?
Curtis, was I was at a men's Bible study this morning. I'm sitting in with a group of men from all different churches in a diner in Hibernia, and they asked me to read a Bible verse. It's just 2 verses because we're talking about Noah and the end times. So they said, get these 2 verses for me, Rob. And my 2 verses that I read to them are the ones that said exactly this. I'll tell you. It says, then
A letter of
Jesus continued,
forgiveness?
saying to them, nation will rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom, and there will be great earthquakes in various places, and and famines and plagues and terror. And I said, holy
Wait.
that came out my mouth so fast.
When did this happen?
In Staples, because I just read the verse, like one of those few verses that say earthquake. I'm standing
thought you
in front
blocked
of the guy
it.
at Staples, and I feel this boom, and I go, earthquake!
Oh, I thought you said you blocked
Let
it.
me tell you something. What a great precursor to the Greg Kelly Show, where folks are known to read Bible passages from time to time. They never do with me. Must be some synergy in the air after that 4.8 magnitude earthquake that rocked our northeast sector. We have heard non-stop callers from Boston down to Delaware. Pretty much about 5 minutes after the earthquake hit, about 10:30, we went wall-to-wall live programming. And that's what we do here at WABC. We didn't get on experts who didn't know what was going on. We didn't talk to politicals who don't know what's going on other than reading from Wikipedia. But we did put out a political alert that has in the bag. Murphy, he is not surfaced. He has not done a press conference. The epicenter of this earthquake is right there in Lebanon, New Jersey.
Sorry. I need that. So he reaches out to you.
At some point in the
And you
early
ignore this call. So you finally text him.
Talk every day. Are you ready for this? Music on the weekend. We are the world famous. The next total solar eclipse happens on April 8th, 2024. The last total solar eclipse in North
Sorry,
America
reading a letter about what?
2033. And you don't want to be. 77 WABC reminds you to make sure to protect your eyes looking at the eclipse, and you may. Thanks to science and 7
bridge. Wow, so yeah, maybe possibly because it's a relatively new bridge with new technology, that it's almost like it cushions, you know, when they embedded the stanchions that hold up the bridge, it may have the ability to actually cushion the bridge itself from a shake, rattle, and roll. It could cause cracks, could cause structural damage. What a nightmare that would be.
Yeah, definitely, man. I got family in Rockland. I got family in Westchester. And they both felt stuff, but nothing here.
Thank God. And again, people want to know what the Lionel Como was. Whenever
I don't know if it's music. Is it responsible for that. He's run away from that. And in a last-minute maneuver in a budget bill, you had to vote for the whole budget. He forced upon us the renaming of the venerable Tappan Zee Bridge that connects Rockland County to Westchester, Really?
which is now called the
So
Mario
that's why he-
Pachabruta Como Bridge. By the way, gentlemen, gotta give a shout out to Andrew, who thinks he's going to become mayor of the city of New York after destroying New York State. Andrew, I said to man, tu Utroviano Spachi. And like your father you are. Let's go to Alan, Manhattan. What was it
Look,
like in your neck of the woods that earthquake?
He told who?
Well, good afternoon. This is Leila. No, it was so different. It was so different. I thought the roof was going to actually be peeled off of the top of my house. And when it stopped shaking, I ran around and I didn't see a lot of damage. I didn't see people outside. Obviously, there's no deer running around because they're probably died for cover.
I will tell you this is your personal experience. Far better than anything a self-appointed expert can tell us. They talk about nothing about this earthquake. It is at 10:23. We've had constant coverage of it just a few minutes afterwards, where you, the callers, were the experts, and the experts are still trying to catch up with all of you.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. This is New York's talk leader, the crown jewel. Talk Radio WABC New York, 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News at 59 past the hour. 77 WABC News starts now.
77 WABC News time is 1:45 and howdy, good afternoon. I'm Liz Radavali. The tri-state area experienced a 4.8 magnitude earthquake around 10:30 this morning. Governor Kathy Hochul said emergency engineering teams are assessing damage to subways, buildings, and other major areas.
So I immediately directed my emergency management team the second we received word of this to start doing damage assessment. Any life in danger and finding out whether there's any bridges or tunnels that are compromised.
Port Authority and utilities. Well, the White House called and offered any assistance.
Have a good day.
Oh, right here.
The governor
No,
said this
further
was
up.
one of the largest earthquakes to hit the East Coast in the last century. The epicenter was located in Hunterdon County, New Jersey. So far, there are no reports of major damage or any injuries. Con Edison says they have had no problem with outages. The FAA has ordered a ground stop of all planes at JFK and Newark airports. Mayor Adams says New Yorkers should still go about their day.
I'm always concerned about aftershocks after an earthquake.
U.S. Geological Survey says that the quake was pretty shallow, only about 2.9 miles deep. The effects were likely felt by over 42 million people along the East Coast from Philly to Boston. The shake lasted several seconds. Officials say to examine your home and building for any structural damages. Also keep an eye on any gas and water mains for possible leaks. If there's any damage, shut off all valves. You should also remain aware in case of any aftershocks. Make sure to stay tuned to 77 WABC Radio for continued coverage on updates to that 4.8 magnitude earthquake from New Jersey. The disturbing trend of attacks on women in Manhattan continue. There have been numerous reports of women being punched in broad daylight by random men. 3 of the victims share their story.
I was punched in the head in New York City. He goes, sorry, and then punches me in the head. He spit all over me and then punched me in the side of the face.
So far, police say they are investigating 12 similar incidents in the past 2 weeks, arresting 6 separate men. Authorities do not believe the attacks are connected. That investigation is ongoing. Israel has fired 2 military officers for their role in a deadly strike against an aid convoy earlier this week in Gaza. National Security Council spokesman John Kirby was on the Today Show, where he emphasized the position of the Biden administration.
I don't want to get ahead of the president or close down any of his decision space. And he made it clear yesterday, if we don't see meaningful changes in their policy, we'll have to make changes to our policy. I better just leave it at that.
The strike killed 7 workers with the food charity World Central Kitchen based in D.C. Within a Senate building found that commanders misidentified the vehicles and assumed they were Hamas terrorists. This comes a day after President Biden's phone call with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, calling for action to expand humanitarian aid in the Gaza Strip. Congress returns from recess next week with a packed agenda. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer will have to handle the articles of impeachment against Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. WABC News Time is 1:03 Sports and your forecast up next.
Janine Pirro here. Born from the tragedy of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation made a promise to ensure that we never forget. Since then, it's been committed to supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist Michael Hook. Hook was killed in Iraq when his helicopter was shot down. He had enlisted in the military after graduating high school. He left behind a pregnant fiancée who gave birth to a son he would never meet. Thanks to the generosity of friends like you, Tunnels to Towers paid off the mortgage on his family's home, relieving a financial burden and bringing stability. The foundation helps Gold Star and fallen first responder families, as well as our nation's most catastrophically injured heroes and homeless veterans. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good. America's heroes are counting on you. 95 cents of every dollar you give goes directly to the program. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices our heroes have made for us.
77 WABC News. Just the facts.
WABC chime time is 1:04 in some sports. Basketball, Purdue's Zach Edey has won Player of the Year for a second year of the row. He is the first back-to-back since Ralph Sampson from Virginia in the 1980s. In some baseball news, despite the quake that some players said they felt at the stadium, the Yankees are taking to the field right now to face off against the Toronto Blue Jays. Bronx Bombers are facing Canada all weekend after sweeping the Houston Astros in a strong start to the season. Last time the Yankees won a World Series was in 2009. Now your forecast from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center today. Partly cloudy with a high of 47. Tonight mostly clear with a low of...
Yeah.
After your drop off at 301 St. Nicholas Ave.
Welcome, Ashley. Welcome back.
earthquake because I've gone through one once before. Definitely an earthquake. Lasts for about, I don't know, 8 seconds maybe. I got to admit, I was totally scared. And I thought, uh-oh, God must be really angry. I hope he's not that angry. I just felt like, who knows? It could last for 8 seconds. It could last for 80 seconds. Anybody ever see the movie Earthquake in Sense Around that came out in 1974? No. Anyway, it was a great movie and featuring horrible damage in California and looting and it was crazy stuff. So, what do we say? I don't think anything's broken. Of course, every politician is out there, trying to get screens up. They want airtime. They want to just say stuff in those silly emergency jackets. The last one that I remember, it was in the 90s, and everything started shaking in a room I was in Arizona. It was 2 in the morning, and it felt just like that. Back then, you couldn't go to Twitter, and actually even CNN was like in tape programming, so I didn't find out until the next morning that it was in fact an earthquake, and nobody was really freaked out about it because they happen a lot more out there. So with that, I'm looking at, everybody is going nuts. All right, there's an earthquake. So what? I was just talking to Robert O'Brien, the National Security Advisor for Donald Trump, and he probably will be the National Security Advisor for Donald Trump again. And I'm like, did you hear about this earthquake? And he's like, yeah. I live in California. That happens a couple of times a week. No big deal. So really, you don't have any trauma counselors on duty? So, what do you say, James Flippin? Did you feel the earthquake?
If I'm being honest, I didn't. But I was just steps away from several colleagues here who said, whoa, what was that?
Well, everybody's bragging right now. Everyone's claiming they felt it.
But in real time,
honest that you did.
In real time, they definitely did. There was sort of like this buzz. Whoa. And I'm thinking, all right, it must have been, immediately I figured there was some like big, construction payload that got dropped or something like that.
Gilly Halley at Eli Hall for 4 others.
Except the usual stuff. I don't even care what Eric Adams says or Kathy Hochul. They're all parasites. You ever see Wes Moore, the bridge that came down in Maryland? He's giving briefings all the time like he knows anything about any of that stuff. What does he know how to do? He knows how to raise. I'm talking about the guy, the bridge collapse in Baltimore. He's been on TV 70 times a day ever since, talk about stuff he doesn't really know about. And he did this thing. It's just lame. The state of Maryland is standing by to do this, that, and the other thing. Just clean up the debris and find the people. I don't think they've even found the bodies yet. I think that's a little bit derelict. Is that true? They haven't found the bodies yet?
I think they found 2 of the 6 that died because they were inside the actual truck that I think they were sitting in when it happened. But no, I believe there are still 4 bodies yet to be recovered.
Well, what's the holdup? So I think everything's fine. This does happen from time to time. Hey, you guys know Chuck Scarborough, Channel 4? He wrote a book about this. He wrote a novel about an earthquake that hit New York City. People don't realize that there's actually a fault underneath Manhattan. They call it the 125th Street Fault. And I think for 400,000 years. Okay, it's been there for a long time. I don't know what it is. We're probably not going to have a big one, but you never know. And I really did think, gosh, maybe this is it. For about 6 seconds. The entire 8 seconds, I was like, okay, is this stuff gonna start falling down? I was on the 19th floor. It's a good place and a bad place to be at the same time. Kind of wish I was in the country in the middle of nowhere. But I feel like I have bragging rights now. And this is my 2nd earthquake. And you didn't even feel it. You probably feel out of it, but that's all right.
I do kind of feel out of it to an extent. Like, everybody else experienced it, but I didn't.
Our local leaders will get us through this. Our local leaders, as Sir Kathy Hochul said, we are expecting bridges and tunnels and like that. Just went running to the microphone. Just went running to the microphone. There was like not enough time left after the event. How soon can we get the cameras on? Right away, Madam Governor. And those dopey emergency jackets the politicians wear. You know what they're all trying to do? They're all trying to imitate 9/11. And Rudy, unlike the governor, who has very little operational control or authority,
is just more or less exploitive that these people are
A little
kind
bit
of...
exploitive. It is a little bit exploitive. I mean, look, hey, politicians would have thought they'd be exploitive, right? That's what they do. That's why they went into this thing. You know, because they couldn't make it in Hollywood, so they want to be, they're most of them are narcissists. Especially that Wes Moore. And to a lesser extent, Kathy Hope. You ever see some of the pictures that she poses for? I mean, like she goes to a studio and gets the camera guy to like take like action shots of her. I mean, that's narcissism. That's a real kind of strange. Me to the photo studio when I was a baby. We went to Sears. Right? We got our picture taken at Sears. And that was it for the photo studio and me. Oh, that's right. I feel like I've seen you posted a photo on Instagram. I was a child model. But I felt very objectified by it, and I decided to leave the business after a brief but very successful career because I'm more than just a pretty face. You know, I got stuff. I respect it. That's supposed to be a joke. My face ain't that pretty. Exactly.
You have a lot to say, though.
It's bloated and like all weird and twisted. I saw a picture of myself the other day. I didn't like the way I look.
Well, how are you doing with the diet?
I'm doing all right. Kind of, sort of. Okay. When it hurted, they stopped bringing around birthday cakes every 20 minutes around here. You're not kidding. Curtis had a birthday. Joe, everybody has birthdays, and these huge multi-tiered layer cakes. For somebody like me, you know, I just
Like a lot of temptation.
9 years old. I can't help it. No more birthday parties. I stopped having birthday parties when I was about 10, and then you grow up. Look at Kathy Hochul right now on that stupid podium with the jacket on. Why is it? Take that jacket. She's inside. Why is she wearing that jacket? It's silly. Very silly. All right. The other thing I wanted to do. Where the hell is he? Who's that guy I'm mad at again? Oh yeah. Karl Rove. This guy, Karl Rove, remember him? Blast from the past. Well, you see him on Fox News all the time. He's going to this summit, you know, he goes to the Aspen Institute. He was George W. Bush's kind of right-hand man / the brains of George W. Bush. Such pseudo-intellectuals, these guys. They read books and they like talked about books of history. And anyway, they came up with that great plan to invade the wrong country for weapons of mass destruction. Iraq. Hundreds of thousands of Iraqis died. I think 10,000 Americans died. 50,000 Americans horribly mutilated for the rest of their lives. Oops, no weapons of mass destruction. We invade the wrong country. After doing that, if I were George W. Bush and Karl Rove especially, I would go out public. That guy has some damn nerve going out there and now undermining Trump. And here he is, Karl Rove. I mean, how do you sleep enough when you start a war that was a total bust that made America less safe, and now you say stuff, now you're trying to trip up Trump. By the way, here's Karl Rove having the time of his life back in the day. He was MC Rove, cut 18. Tell me what is your name? He's dancing. Stupid. He was dancing in a tuxedo, fake rapping, you know. Hey, I'm a white guy, I can't rap. You know, get it? Not funny. And here he is on the MSNBC. Again, what the left loves. Overreacting, misrepresenting, basically lying about January 6th. And one of the reasons why we love Trump is he wants to do the right thing for people unjustly imprisoned. Cut 19.
And the worst part, take January 6th and go hard at it.
Talking about Democrats.
He wants to pardon these people who attacked our Capitol. I worked in that building as a young man. To me, the Congress of the United States is one of the great examples of the strength of our democracy and a jewel of the Constitution. And what those people did when they violently attacked the Capitol in order to stop a constitutionally mandated meeting of the Congress to accept the results of the electoral college.
Scandal here is not that they were trying to upset disrupt not the counting, but the objections to the vote. Objections. There was a debate under the Electoral Count Act, Article 2. You're allowed to. And we had senators and members of Congress who wanted to have that debate end by disrupting everything, by letting people in, and by shooting that beautiful, unarmed woman. It was over. We can't have this debate. So, Carl, you don't get it. It's another guy who orders a country, helps George W. Bush bring a country to war. He knows nothing about war, except he read a few books.
And this is a great way for us to go down in history.
Yeah. As a flaming idiot, cut 19.
If it were smart, they'd take the January 6th and go hard at it. One of the critical mistakes made in this campaign is that Donald Trump has now said, I'm going to pardon those people because they're hostages. No, they're not. They're thugs. There were people, some of them had automatic weapons at a hotel in Virginia hoping to be able to be called up. We had people say, where's Nancy Pelosi? We had people who were, taking desks and sitting at the desk of the Speaker of the House and attempting to, find people in order to bring them to justice and saying yelling at the police, kill them all. And so why Trump has done this is beyond me.
Well, Donald Trump has done this because he's unlike you people, conventional politicians, who allow the left to set the parameters of the conversation. Oh my goodness, somebody put their feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk. That's Big O Barnett. I know, Big O. We're going to ruin that guy's life because he's cheered and well, they already tried to. Throwing him in a federal prison or toss punishment on. He just doesn't get it. And neither does, Stuart Clifton Bush. He's sitting there painting those hideously bad drawings in his basement. He's a bad painter, by the way. He stinks. No ability whatsoever, but can you imagine that? You're a former president of the United States. You can knock on any door in the world and get things done for people. That's he's just sitting back, painting, golfing, hanging out. What would you do if you were the ex-president of the United States? This goes for Obama as well. And to a lesser extent, Clinton.
Yeah.
Clinton Global Initiative.
I mean, it's interesting because you think back the way it's sort of like this very quaint once upon a time presidents just sort of disappeared, right? Like they were supposed to not be part of the political experience. They weren't supposed to weigh in. They weren't supposed to be like a force in that respect. And that's definitely not true.
You don't have to be
Drop off Ashley.
People like Barack Obama instead of crying racist.
Okay, good luck. You have a good day.
Head to your pickup at 267 W124th Street.
Everybody knows it's happening, but we're going to pretend that some white cop somewhere is the source of all this.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would totally slap it as far as my
Stop the don't even have time to change to Lambo, So busy.
But we're facing as a country,
So busy.
Everybody gets to make it as to what kind of leadership we're going to have. And to me, it is a mistake on the part of the Trump campaign to allow the president's impulses to identify himself with people who assaulted the Capitol rather than people who stand for law and order.
It's not impulse. People
doing right now, as part of the news program, they're still working for Nikki Haley. They're still saying nice things about Nikki Haley. All right. Thanks for nothing, Fox. And you too, Carl. Thank you, though, Gene. Seriously. Good stuff. We'll be right back.
Greg Kelly.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
Now during Staples Print Big Sale.
Get to your drop-off at Housing Works Thrift Shop.
$100 or more. $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more. And $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. So the more you print at Staples, the more you save. To demonstrate, print at Staples, you save. But if you print at Staples,
Yeah. I go to the housing place.
print big sale. Print more, save more. Up to $100. And stores.staples.com/print for details.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is
A lot of books, huh?
wireless service. You don't have to keep that.
A lot of books. Stuff to give away.
Coverage at the leading carriers relax. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code MUST3 by May 31st. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Americans, you have a Second Amendment right to protect yourselves. At Seneca Sporting Range in Ridgewood, Queens, you can buy firearms, start your licensing process, and take carry classes. In business since 1978, they'll help you get your concealed carry license. Beginner's lessons are available. Call John DeLoca, 917-414-2186, or visit SenecaSportingRange.com. That's 917-414-2186. Must have a valid firearm license issued by the NYPD to purchase, possess, or shoot a handgun or pistol in NYC. Seneca Sporting Range assists customers with the gun application and training process, but does not issue handgun licenses.
It never works. When that special time comes, it never works.
I can confirm it never works.
When it's time to make it work, elevate the situation. Call Elevate Wellness, 973-354-2276. With a 96% success rate treating men with low T or ED, 973-354-2276. Offering private telemed appointments. Elevate your situation.
To ensure that it works.
973-354-2276.
This is the 77 WABC Politics Week in Review.
I'm Dominic Carter. Former President Donald Trump delivering a speech in Michigan with several law enforcement officers standing behind him, describing in detail several crimes involving migrants, warning violence and chaos will consume America if he does not win the November 5th election.
The 22-year-old nursing student in Georgia who was barbarically murdered by an illegal alien animal. The Democrats said, please don't call them animals. They're humans. I said, no, they're not humans. They're not humans. They're animals. Nancy Pelosi told me that. She said, please don't use the word animals, sir, when you're talking about these people. I said, I'll use the word animal because that's what they are.
Independent presidential candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. arguing President Joe Biden is a greater threat to democracy than Trump. He appeared on CNN.
President Biden, for the first president in history, used the his power over the Secret Service to deny Secret Service protection to one of his political opponents. For political reasons, he's weaponizing the federal agency.
And Mayor Eric Adams offering a sarcastic helping hand to
his email address. I may send this to her. Him, rather. It's Rebecca Labyrinth, a retired registered nurse. And listen to this. After a lengthy deliberation that's been rare for the capital cases, Rebecca Labyrinth, known on social media as the J6 Rain Grandmom, was convicted on all 4 federal misdemeanor charges for participation on January 6th. And she's probably going to jail here. The trial began March 25th at Federal District Court in D.C., ended after nearly 26 hours of deliberation. Found her guilty of entering and remaining in a restricted building, disorderly and disruptive conduct. The 71-year-old great-grandmother and owner of a bed and breakfast where she lives, about 14 years, so could be sentenced to up to a year in prison. And I think this is her post-verdict. This shouldn't be happening. Go ahead.
Because I believe that I still the rightful president. And just standing up for my country makes me a criminal. And it's not right. It feels so weird to be here.
She shouldn't. Wow. She didn't hurt anybody. She didn't break anything. And I'll show you the videotape again. There were a lot of folks who went to the Capitol who didn't break windows. All right? Who didn't break down doors. In fact, nobody broke down doors. Yeah, there were some people who broke windows, but... And, when the hell did the Capitol become so precious? In a way? I mean, you're not supposed to break in, I get that. And a lot of people didn't break in. But the sacred hub of our democracy. It's a building. It's a government building. And, I hate this phrase, but last time I checked, we're allowed to go into government buildings, right? It's not just the people who govern us. We're allowed to go in there. You're actually allowed to go to the Capitol right now. You are allowed to. You want to see those guys deliberating and all that stuff? So what's happening to this woman? Oh, I'm out of time. Be right back.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for less. And for a limited time, new customers receive their second month free when they sign up and use promo code MONTHFREE by May 31st. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party chargeable. See website for additional details.
Now during Staples Print Big Sale, get $20 off your print purchase of $100 or more, $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more, and $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. The more you save. To demonstrate, when we print at Staples, you save.
holding you back from learning the language you've always wanted to speak? Too hard?
Takes too long.
Not with Babbel. Babbel's lessons take just 10 minutes a day.
10 minutes?
And they're fun. Fun isn't fun. Right. Babbel's interactive lessons, podcasts, games, and more make languages fun and engaging. You might even forget you're learning. And Babbel's lessons are built around real life. Babbel teaches language skills you'll actually use. About travel, business, relationships, and more. You'll learn what matters most to you. Plus, Babbel's lessons are designed to get you having real conversation in as little as 3 weeks.
Just 3 weeks? Even better.
Since Babbel's lessons are voiced by real native speakers, you'll get pronunciation just right and be able to carry on conversations with others.
Learning a language with Babbel doesn't take long.
And with Babbel, it isn't hard.
It's perfect.
Get Babbel. Start here. Go to Babbel.com. Try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
prepare the lambo. Let me prepare the lambo.
I think back injury and it paralyzed him from the waist down, so he's in a wheelchair. And but you never know it, quite frankly, watching television, right? They never show it. It's not like it's deliberate. It's not like they're giving him the FDR treatment. You know, nobody in the country knew that FDR had polio or whatever. It just is a fact of life. He never really talks about it unless you ask him. He'll talk about it if you ask him. And I've asked him about it. And it's just amazing. He's an impressive guy. I could see him totally as president, maybe even vice president. He's rumored to be one of the guys that Trump is thinking about. That's going to be one amazing moment. And I hope Trump is the whole vice presidential thing. There was this understanding for a long time. Richard Nixon said a vice presidential nominee can't
Switch
help
to
the
Lambo
nominee.
soon.
The presidential nominee can only hurt.
Switching from this to this. Thank you for sticking around for Aya Vlogs, TGIF. Lambo is ready now. Switch to Lambo. Lambo is in the building. Representative. Sally Scapio, my dear love. Shelly and Anthony, my dear love. Shelly. I love you long time. I love you long time.
Not only our administration, but two family members checking on them.
We heard about that. We heard about
We are hearing that there was no
the earthquake.
impact to classes. Kids are in
That was
session
crazy.
right now at New York City Public Schools. School's Chancellor David Banks, he was actually at LaGuardia for an event. He said he didn't feel it. His staff did.
Oh, it's
Right now,
already
no
skipped.
reports of any impact to buildings or students.
We have the school staff and families to remain calm
Yeah.
and to model that
Change
to
it.
all of our students, all of our children.
Change to Lambo.
Do not need to pick up their child early as a result of today's earthquake.
Click on link.
Programs will continue as planned.
As for Governor
Yeah, 59 people here. I want to see on. I want to see on Lambo. Come on, people. 59 people. Switch to Lambo. What's your problem? I want to see on Lambo. Come on, 59.